Hello, hello, friends. Good morning, almost not morning because I'm slightly late. Anyway, hello, how's it going? I hope you're all well. Hello, hello. How's it going? Good morning, Haruka and Park Enjoyer. I am such a Haruka and Park Enjoyer. I've been thinking so much about them. Hello everyone, how's it going? Hi to Mike, Renoshi, Fenric, Chrissy, Bluebud, Sweet Caribou, Elf, Wingon, Mike, Batman, Beansoup, Rakalite, Choivel, AJ, Diego, Shikari, Repulsor Raj, Strange Something, Crimson, Downpour, Stoic, Delicious, Movemeister, Grey, Indie, Green Bean, Crossnar, hello, Murford House, hello, Bigu, hello. Oh my goodness, hello everyone. Hi Ras, how's it going? Hello to Park Enjoyers and only Park Enjoyers. Space Junk, oh my goodness. I hope people can remain safe. That sounds intense, my god. That's a lot. Anyway, good morning, how's it going? I still forgot to take my freaking meds. Man, I was like, Hannah, take your meds. And then I was like, okay, I'll just quickly run to the bathroom and then I'll take my meds. And then I came back and I promptly forgot to take my meds. Anyway, I'm now taking my meds. Oh boy. Water. Hello, how's it going? Sorry for the med ASMR. Is Hannah always with ADHD when taking her ADHD meds? Call me crazy. This reminded me to take my meds. You're so welcome, everyone. Hey med enjoyers, it's time. Take your meds. See, now I don't even remember what I was saying before the whole med thing. Anyway, I legit forgot to take my vitamins. Go take your vitamins. Hi, Kaki. Hypothesis and supporting evidence. Don't take your meds. If you do, Hannah will dissipate heart. Hey ADHD haver, do you always have symptoms of ADHD? We were gushing about Park and Haruka. I think Park and Haruka, I've been thinking about it. I think they're one of my favorite relationships or dynamics in all of Yakuza. Guy, I don't know, man. I'm lost in the Park and Haruka sauce. Hi Rachel! Finally pulled myself away from Rebirth long enough to catch up on the 5 VODs. I love Park and Haruka so much. Yes! We got another one! Good. I'm so glad you enjoy them. I love them. I think they're so good. I'm just so in love with their dynamic and the complexity and the sadness and the oofness of the whole relationship. It's so good, and I love them both. I just want them to both have the best in life. I can't wait to see more Park Haruka cutscenes. They've been so peak so far, right? I can't wait. Which is why I say we might actually finish chapter 1 today. I don't know, but there's a chance. Hannah now torn between side stuff and Park content. Literally, it's like, I really want to do all the side stuff, but I do really want more Park. But there is Park content in the side stuff. It's so complicated. How do I win? Plot, there's no way. Hannah, no, we're not used to this. God. I'm starting to realize why people say Yakuza 5 is a big game. You know, I didn't necessarily get it, nor agree, until this. And now I get it. Hi, user taken. It helps that Haruka's side stuff blends so well with the main plot. It does, for the most part. There's definitely some clumsiness, but for the most part, yes. Welcome to the right side of history. Yakuza 5 is their playtime mission is going as expected, just how we drew it up. Gosh. Well, they're actually, I don't know. I don't know how. I feel like my mic is about to fall off this stand at any second. Hold on. We're going on a journey together. Oh no, that's the wrong way. Hi everyone. I hope this is a good stream for you all. Or is that the wrong way? Okay, you know what? As long as it doesn't fall off today, that's fine. I'll sort it out later. It's looking very dangly on there though. Just talk loudly. Hello? There we go. God. Watching someone mess with their equipment is much more stressful than any game. I know, right? I was doing it and then I was like, this is really not fun to do in front of other people. Maybe I should just like wait. Okay. As long as it doesn't fall, we're good. I'm just not going to touch the mic today. We do side content and just analyze Park's character the entire time, regardless of if she is there or not. Park-san is not in the side content whatsoever, and we're just like, what does this say about Park-san? What does it mean? Now you've said that, it will definitely fall. It better not. It survived this long. It's fine. It's fine. I was not expecting anything like that from Haruka's arc, and it's so wonderful. Right? Like, I've said for a while that I feel like Haruka isn't really her own character, and like, she had like elements of it in 4. And I really like, I know people love Kiryu and Haruka so much, and like, I love them too, but it felt like Haruka was just kind of like a cute little like, she's the sweet little one next to big tough man, and like, there wasn't like super much more going on there for me. But this is like, oh, it's doing it so much. It's really doing it. And like, I love the fact that I've never really thought about Haruka having a mother figure and like how she might need that. Thank you! Thank you so much, Chill. Thank you for the 3 months. I hope you're having a good day too. Like, I've never thought about Haruka growing up and like how she's only, well, we were talking about it a bit yesterday of like how her and Kiryu probably have some issues being too dependent on one another. But I've never thought about it in terms of like, oh, she has had no maternal like female influence on her like whatsoever. And seeing Park doing her makeup was like, I was tearing up just like watching it. Like, they didn't need to say anything. I just found it so beautiful and caring and loving. And it was so nice. Hi Nero, hi Luke, how's it going? She's arguably more of a plot device than a character in 1 and 2, yeah, for sure. See, I think Kiwami 1 is the most character she's ever had. And then I think since then it's been pretty plot devicey. But now we're soaring. What heights can we hit? It's so good to see so much of her as a whole person and not just a caricature. Not that I disliked Haruka, but there's so much more to her, and I'm happy we get to see that. Yeah! Hi Chronix, hi Zang, how's it going? Man, I love Yakuza 5. How to seeing the vision? I am! Because I liked Haruka. I'm the same, I think, as User Taken. Of like, I've never not liked Haruka. Like, I've always enjoyed her. But when people would talk about her, I was just like, I cannot see it to this level, like, at all. So much more. Like, I just couldn't get it as to how people liked her that much. Because I was just like, but she's not really like done anything. But I like her a lot. So it's so cool to like see it happening. But will it go full circle with Haruka teaching Kiryu how to do his makeup? I wish. It won't, but I wish. How each pro sag you've seen has a huge side thing. See, that's what I mean, is the taxi stuff felt like kind of small, like as in small in terms of like hours of content, you know? So people would be like, oh, it's the biggest game ever, like Yakuza 5 is the hugest video game of all time ever. And I was like, it doesn't seem that big so far, like it's pretty chill. Like The side stuff, I've done it. Like, Kiryu's side stuff's all done. And then now this, it's like you unlock like 80 things every time, and I'm like, ah. Never mind. We're here now. She was a baby and we felt protective over her, and that's beautiful. I love baby. I'd agree. Call me one, she's pretty headstrong and does things on her own, as insane as that is for someone her age. Is this the stream with the #1 Kiryu lover and #1 Park hater? Hello? Speaking of which, I gotta move Park up the tier list. Sorry, everyone. Boom. Boom. I don't know a single person who did all the side stuff before finishing the game. The hunting missions are slow. A lot of people, some people said they did all of it, but they did it like if they were watching something else on the side. Like they wouldn't just like fully focus on it. I don't see Date on the tier list. I was about to say Date's not been in the game, but he has for one cutscene, which was so weird and bizarre. It was weird. Hi, Sarah! Park lovers rise. Can you confirm or deny that Haruka's idol dancing animation is where fiction peaks? I think so. I have to confirm. I think denying is simply lying to yourself. I'm completely caught up on the series, and Mountain Village hunting remains my #1 most hated sequence in a Yakuza. Oh no. I honestly don't remember if he showed up yet. He showed up when Saejima was going to jail, and we said goodbye to him, and it was a really weird scene where basically he entirely ignored the whole thing of Saejima going to jail. And then was just like, did you know that the Tojo clan? And it's like, yeah, I think Saejima does know. He's in the Tojo clan. It was weird. I'm doing good, how are you? The list is inverted, right? You said you love Daigo the other. I love all of the characters on this list. I'm a lover. He really Date-splained all over the place. I did all the hunting stuff with no outside music, Netflix, YouTube, etc. Read every bit of dialogue. I don't know why I do this to myself. I thought you were joking until your final sentence. Why did you do this to yourself? Hi Sota, how are you? When are we doing the ass list? We gotta get screenshots of all the ass. I've been told we have to wait till Yakuza 6 for the ass as well. I'm pretty sure that's what people said. I think we have to have a Yakuza 6 exclusive ass on the tier list. Oh, that's true. See, there was apparently an ass so good in Yakuza 6 that people are like, yeah, you do have to wait until Yakuza 6. And they know what character is being spoken about. Yakuza 6 has an all-time ass, not gonna lie. Okay. I'll be real, Majima construction stuff was more boring to me than hunting. I think that's so understandable because I believe that the hunting voice acting is by actual voice actors, whereas Majima construction, to call that acting would be, you know, saying a lot. It's rough. It's pretty rough. It's really quite rough. Grunting and vaguely forming words. Although it did have one sub-story that I genuinely loved attached to it, so that was pretty good. Hannah, please, they're wrestlers, they're professional actors. They are, but I don't think they're professional actors in the way that other people are professional actors. I judged the game's length based on how long it took me to do the completion list, so I remember Yakuza 5 as basically a Dark Souls swamp section. What? You judged the game's length based on how long it takes you to do the completion list? But that could be years! Whoa. I like the little restaurant chat. Yeah. That Substory also doing the tongue twisters was great. No way I made it to an actual stream. Yo, hello. Dark Souls Swamp section is peak though. Ignore the frame rate. Have I ever enjoyed a swamp section? No, but I hope to one day. I just remember the crabs in Dark Souls 3 jump scaring me constantly. Although I will say Bloodborne's swamp section, even though it is a swamp, the lore and the stuff going on makes it peak, so it works out, I guess. I never tried to 100% a completion list again after 0. Fair. Did you see the Miyazaki's recent quote about swamp sections? I don't know, I haven't seen a recent one, but I've seen people say that Miyazaki is like, I love swamp sections and I want to put more swamp sections in my game, and I think the swamp sections are like the best part of the game. Like, he just fucking loves swamps, which is great. Like, to love a swamp, I love that. But I don't know what else he said. I had so much time in college, I basically didn't go to college. He just went to Yakuza. He said he did some soul searching and came away with a renewed passion for swamp sections. Good, good. So basically the Elden Ring DLC is like pure swamp. Non-stop swamp. Is there anyone out there who's 100%ed every single Yakuza game, including spin-offs or offshoots, and are they okay? That requires them playing Dead Souls, which... He has genuinely said this. But when making the game, I rediscovered my love for making poison swamps. I know how people feel about them, but you know, suddenly I realized I'm in the middle of making one and I just can't help myself. It just happens. That's really good. But this was actually a point of introspection for me after creating the base game. It was only after creating it that I realized I really like to create poison swamps. And this was a little place of introspection and reflection for me. So maybe when players reach the poison swamp in the DLC, they will feel a little bit of this introspection. Sure. Rediscovered my love, he says, after Elden Ring has like 3 different poison swamps, including a giant section of the main map. Man, I can't wait to play Elden Ring and hate the swamps, but be like, damn, I feel like Miyazaki really had some retrospection here. I love when you're just going about your day and oops, I've created another poison swamp. I'm like, how do you accidentally create a poison swamp? Like, he's like, okay, here's a swamp. I wouldn't make this one poisonous. Anyway, here's this creature in it and it spits out poison. Oh no, I've done it again! How do you do it accidentally? I don't know. Oh god. Oops, looks like they made another swamp. Yeah, swamps are peak. I have not played a Souls game in my life. Can he just make one full game full of swamps and then leave out the rest of them? Zero has really annoying tasks in the completion list. I think the main thing that turns me away from the completion lists is the Mahjong. The Mahjong, it's like... I can't do it. I used to hate those sections, but knowing how passionate he is about them, I can't help but love them too. It's infectious. It's almost like a poison. Going through your veins. Turning them into a swampy mess. What? I've never played any Souls games, so I can't comment on how swamps are in those, but in general, swamps are peak. They have such a haunting feeling that I love. The vibes. Love it, love it, love it. Mahjong is good actually. Fuck, show you there. I'm sure Mahjong is good. I completely believe that Mahjong is good, and it's not me saying that I can't do the completion list because of Mahjong is meant to be no insult to Mahjong itself. It's an insult to me. a girl who cannot freaking understand how Mahjong works. I don't get it. I don't understand. I've tried to watch tutorials and one of them was for the wrong version of Mahjong, but I don't get it. I don't understand what to do. Whereas Shogi, I can kind of figure some things out, and then Koi Koi, obviously, I love Koi Koi immensely. And CeeLo is peak as hell. Poker is great. Blackjack's great. I can do all that. Koi Koi is the best game ever made. Like, Yakuza is good, but Koi Koi. One of the trophies in Zero is literally to be 15 minutes late delivering Takoyaki to Makoto. See, and that's why I could never 100% it. I refuse, on moral grounds, to ever be late to Makoto. I'm not gonna do that. Never. I think Mahjong Soul has a really good tutorial, but that's also a gacha game. Why is there a Yakuza in my Koi Koi game? I actually need to find like a way to play Koi Koi so that I don't just fiend for it in Yakuza. I never learned Mahjong and I've played up to Yakuza 6 until I found out it was in 14, but then no one plays it basically. Yeah, I've heard that the queues for Mahjong in 14 are real long. I've unlocked Mahjong in 14 though. I've just never done it. I have, however, gotten slightly addicted to PvP. I was a person that thought I would literally never, ever, ever, ever play PvP in 14 ever. And now I was so stressed out for like 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm doing Crystalline Conflict. The glam's got you, maybe. But it's so scary. It's just like there's 72 people. 72 running around on a field killing each other and I'm crying. I don't understand what's happening, and then people are like pinging the chat constantly being like, go southwest, pinch attack, we're being sandwiched, we're da-da-da, and I don't know what these words mean. What does it mean to get sandwiched? I don't know. And they're just, and people are just like spamming in chat, and they're doing like all the noise alerts to be like, go here, go here, go here, and I'm like, what does this mean? And I'm so stressed out, but then I queue again, and then I queue again, and then I queue again, and then I'm like, okay, one more for the road, and I queue again. It's a problem. Hannah, what you do when you go outside and see 73 people in the street is spamming my limit break on them, baby. I just be zoning out and pulling people with the war chain into my ulti. That's a fun way to do it. I feel like I've been on the receiving end of that too many times. What does pinch mean, precious? What does it mean? Whoever mentioned Mahjong Soul, I just want you to know that I've just made an account and I don't think I'm ever gonna leave. Mahjong Soul, I'll Google it, hold on. It's a gacha, so it better have some cute characters. There they are. One pour away. Sumonia. Excellent. Who is this? Okay. Who is my... I was about to say waifu. It was a joke, but it hurt me too much to even say it. Who's my number one? Oh, I like this girl. Hold on. Is she my number one? She probably is. Oh, she's cute too. Okay, I like... Can my Mahjong girl be Yu Yagi? I like her. She's a genius with an IQ of 180. But people keep their distance from her because she cannot interpret their emotions. Oh. Still, she longs to understand others and be understood. On a chance visit, she came to the Mahjong Soul Shrine, and she started to change. Other than coffee and snacks being her favorite beverage and food, Yui really has a poor sense of taste. Cool. I also like Sawako. She's cute.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Guess who totally didn't sleep last night? Visage souriant anyway. Morning.
You haven't slept? Xylia, it's nap time. Get tucked up. Let's get a blankie. Let's lie down. Let's have a little sleep, yeah? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Nah? Okay. Look after yourself. Thank you so much for the bits. I like how every character seems to be a cute anime girl and there's just one grown man named Joseph. Wait, there is? I've not seen Joseph. Joseph, where are you? I just have women. Where's the secret man? There's a dog? I'm not seeing this. There are a lot of men in Mahjong Soul. I'm just on the characters tab. Oh. I found the man. Oh, I found the men! Men plural! Holy shit. Okay. There's a fox boy. There's a fox boy. SOS. Fox boy. There's a guy called Ryan who looks like a magician. A talented magician. There you go. He's a cute yet extremely clingy child. He looks kind of evil. Am I gonna sign up for Mahjong Soul? What's happening? It's over for me, I think. There is actually just a dog. He looks really cute. The Saito man? Which one is Saito? Oh, Samu Saito. Oh, he's got a whole three-piece suit. He's perfect as a company director. He is calm, decisive, and performs his daily routines like an accurate robot. They often refer to him as the devil boss. If one has to find out a weak point of his, it is probably his younger sister who is still in high school. Excellent. Yo, I like Zan Tsukimi. Mostly because he reminds me of an anime character. But that's Saito Kaiba. New stream game incoming. Oh no. Hi Callus. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? As we have early tomorrow for a doctor's appointment, so may as well force myself to hopefully fix the sleep schedule. You got this. I hope it all goes well. Zucchini? Zan Sumiki, but I like Zucchini. Oh, it's not his real name. Zan Sumiki isn't his real name, but the name of a desolate kendo gym. Okay. He often uses this income to buy wine for himself and buy candies for kids if he sees them hanging around. Unfortunately, kids are often wary of a middle-aged man like him and seldom come close. Okay. Zan, what are you doing, bro? Just play Mahjong. Oh my god. I think there's a robot. One of the men I think is a robot. During his mission, he pays up his rent by offering you protection. I am immeasurably lost. I don't know how you could get lost. This is Mahjong, baby. This is the characters of Mahjong. Surely. There's nothing confusing here. There's a dog that plays Mahjong. To Wanjuro, nothing is more common than good fortune and tasty food. That's the dog. This is what Mahjong is about. I'm not really sure how we got here from Yakuza, but we are here, and I am going to be making an account. Mame is playing Mahjong. No, Mame got eaten. This is a new dog. So when he drinks and the children avoid him, is that a good or bad Mahjong move? I forgot to understand Mahjong talk. Does this mean it's time for Hannah to play Mahjong? That's how we got here. Because I was saying I don't understand Mahjong. And people, I forget who it was, sorry, claim you're mentioning it. Someone said Mahjong Soul. I am claiming, there you go. Zank claims Mahjong Soul. And it's a gacha. But you also have a good Mahjong tutorial. And this is the way that I'm going to learn how to play Mahjong. Is by playing a gacha game. So, I might lose a lot of money, but I'll have Mahjong. And that's all I really need. I have a cheat sheet for Mahjong based on 14 Mahjong. That's how I learned. Do you still know how to play Mahjong when you tried to learn during the beginning of Tanimura, or did you forget everything? I don't think I actually technically learned. So when I was learning when I was playing Tanimura, there was a small issue, which was that I wasn't learning Japanese Mahjong. So I was learning the wrong... Oh, this music. I was learning the wrong version of Mahjong for quite some time. Does the gacha game have the same Mahjong rules as Yakuza? I think so. I think so. Because it's Japanese Mahjong. Holy shit, I just opened the FAQ and it's the longest thing ever. What is Yakuhai Dragons? Actually, it seems pretty simple. It seems like they explain it very nicely. Oh my god, I'm actually getting dragged into the Mahjong. Okay, we gotta stop. I'm blocking this monitor. I can't see the tab open. A friend told me to just try to get triplets and runs of 3 until I win and pick up the rest later that way. That's what I was told as well. I do remember this, of people just being like, keep trying to get 3s and then also don't do something that I kept doing. But I don't remember what that was. But that was basically the advice I was also given. Park-san loves people who play Mahjong. I feel like I'm being manipulated because I love Park-san. Hello, louiseyhannah in the French accent. Ah, hello. Ça va? Sorry, French people. This wasn't a good accent. Last time I tried Mahjong in a Yakuza game, I won. I have no idea how, but I did. You really don't spend money besides to get characters? I mean, that's the gacha. That's the gacha way, surely. It's the characters are the most important part. I don't know. All I've done is play Genshin. I think that's the only gacha I've ever played. Speaking of gacha, do you want to... I can't make this work. Do you want to, win a singing tournament? Which is based on skill and not gacha elements? No. Oh, okay. I'll lose on purpose. Gacha first place in Princess League. True. 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 Saved. We saved it. Banger segue. Thank you so much. I almost just accidentally opened up Final Fantasy XIV, so... What if, you know? What if we were just crazy? What if? What if I just showed you one PvP match in Final Fantasy XIV? Just one, I promise you. There's no way I'll get dragged in to play another. I promise. I don't have an addiction to the adrenaline and stress that PvP causes me. I don't know what you mean. I love waiting for the intro. It's my favorite part of the stream. Okay, Haruka, let me tab out, okay? Haruka! Oh, Haruka, you blessed me. Thank you so much. Is the PvP better than Dota 2? No. But nothing is better than Dota 2. So... that's kind of the ish. Gotta crack open a cold one. So... you know, we have to go apologize to this man that we spilled coffee all over. But first, we could probably fit in just one little task. I'm sure Haruka is, you know, the greatest ever. So we can probably just squeeze one into our schedule. There's Love to See You Smile 5, which I do like Love to See You Smile. It's a bit bizarre sometimes, but overall I enjoy it. We have some story things to do. So we have a pre-meeting. We have some courtesy calls to make. We have to, you know, say hi to people. We also do have a rehearsal. Rehearsal, as you know, is pretty important. And I do see Dolce cameo. And we love Dolce cameo. So that goes pretty high in terms of the things we need to do. So how about we start with a little Love to See You Smile 5. We could also get an interview with Gossip Gals. It is an A importance, and it's a hard-hitting gossip magazine, so that might be important to get our name out there. Is Love to See You Smile the interview one? It's the one with the guy who's like, how are you? So. What's the name of a toy that you have on a string? So, yo-yo. He's a bit weird, but it's fine. It's quite enjoyable. It's funny. How's it going in Arctic? He's daytime TV weird. I think he's just weird, but he is also daytime TV weird. Okay, let's do Gossip Gals. Let's start with Gossip Gals. Let's move on to Love to See You Smile, and then we'll do the pre-meeting, the courtesy calls, yada yada. Let's do that. That's the one thing that we're fitting in, is all of that. So nice. Hi, Chris. I watched Jerry Springer as a child. No, Musan is very normal. Yes, it is that. It's like, I think the like funny question mark thing of his show is that the audience like is against him and they're like for the guest. So like when he says something that's kind of out of line, it's like so that the audience is against him and protects the guest. But it is still weird, the things that he's saying. So it's kind of like an odd balance of like, yeah, but also, why? Say something weird but more normal, you know? Get the balance there. Thank you for the hydrate. Gossip Gals is a fairly hard-hitting gossip magazine. I didn't know this until after I'd accepted the interview, but the editorial department of Gossip Gals is in good with Osaka talent. They might try to talk T-set up and put you down, so watch out for that kind of thing. The interviewer will be Masuda-san. He refers to himself as creepy, but in a cute way. Okay. The interview will be about your relationships with friends and any feuds you have going with rivals. Be very careful not to badmouth anybody. They'll twist your words and your image will be tarnished. Great. Great. Oh, I finally made it. I'm here for the interview. Strong opening. I can finally see them. Yay. You too can react with discomfort with cats. Yay. Oh, perfect music for a creepy but in a cute way kind of guy. Hello, I'm Masuda from Gossip Gals. You ready for this? I think so. Thank you very much for coming. You're much more reserved than I expected. After seeing you on TV, I thought you'd have more of a charismatic aura. Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's get on with it, shall we? Have you already been told what today's interview is going to be about? Friends. I was told it would be about my relationship with friends. L plus ratio plus no aura. Yep, that's it. And more importantly, I want to know about your rivals. I see. Our readers really love the juicy stuff. You know, backstabbing, bad-mouthing. The nastier the better, I always say. Well, I'm very sorry to disappoint you, but I don't have anything like that for you. Ah, come on. Let your guard down a little, won't you? Well, onto the good stuff. First off, let me ask you about the Princess Sleek. You've been pretty much crushing the competition, haven't you? Even to the untrained eye like mine, it's easy to say you're head and shoulders above the rest. Given your superior talent, what do you think? Ooh, what do you think of all those girls who just aren't on your level? I don't think I'm better than anyone else. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. Any of the other girls participating in the Princess League, they were all good competition. But you've been winning against every single one of them, right? Doesn't that mean that you're too good for them? We're all giving it everything we have in this competition. Each performance is won or lost by very slim margins. What a carefully worded answer. You know, I think your manager warned you not to say what you really think. That's my entire job. It kind of defeats the point, actually. I hope you'll be a little more forthcoming with the rest of the interview. You know, I kind of like it. I don't enjoy the creepy but in a cute way descriptor. And so far I don't think he's been creepy. But I do enjoy the fact that he is like, no, I really just want you to be an awful human being. Like, just bitch as much as you want. Please. Now, let's talk about T-Set of Osaka Talent. You do know who they are, don't you?
Hi.
I do. They used to belong to Dinah Chen, you know, but then they decided to jump ship for Osaka Talent. Must leave a bad taste in your mouth, wouldn't you say? No, I wouldn't say. So in light of all that, what do you think about T-Set being called the #1 idols in Osaka right now? I have no objection to it whatsoever. I consider them great competition, and what happened between them and my agency doesn't involve me. Well, I can see they coached you well. I was hoping you'd give me a little bit more to work with. I'm just saying what I feel. We're friendly rivals, and that's it. I guess you're being cautious. To be honest, I thought I'd be able to get some juicier quotes out of you. Okay, last question. I was told by T-Set's manager that Dinah Chair and T-Set got into a little tussle. Is that true? What? Oh, you don't know. A manager of yours named Hori grabbed one of the T-Set girl's arms and screamed at her. You were apparently right there when it happened. With rumors, I mean, he did. He did. That's the issue. With rumors like this flying around, people are starting to say Dinah Cherry is using you as a weapon of vengeance against Osaka Talent. Were you aware of this growing sentiment? Let's just say they're not seeking revenge, because the thing is, I don't think we can say it didn't happen, because that would just be a straight up lie. And I don't think we can be held accountable for the lies. I don't think Park-san would want that. What does this say about Park-san? Let's talk about Park-san for a while. She's the best. She's the greatest. She's the most wonderful. She wouldn't want me to lie because that would hurt my career. However, we can throw Hori right under the bus. And are we really throwing him under the bus if it is something that he absolutely did? I don't think so. Is it? I don't know. But I don't think we should lie for him. Love to be a weapon of vengeance in the idol industry. You know, you've got the Mad Dog of Shimano, you've got the Dragon of Dejima, you've got the weapon of vengeance of Dinah Chair. It's peak, I'm afraid. Dinah Chair isn't seeking revenge. We have a healthy rivalry, and it's purely friendly. Oh, so you're saying that Hori-san didn't get into an argument with T-Set? No, I'm literally not. That's explicitly why I chose this answer, because I didn't. He did. Good. But it had nothing to do with revenge. It was just a minor workplace disagreement, not something worth publicizing. Ugh, you're not giving me much to write about, you know. I'm just answering your question truthfully. You're a lot tougher than they said. Okay, that's the end of the interview. To be honest, I didn't get close to what I was after. What you were after? I was looking for something to tarnish your image with, of course. You know the saying, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down. Sure. I won't say who, but certain people wanted to see you brought down a peg or two. They asked me to write an article with that in mind. But you stood firm and didn't give me a single opening. It looks like you win, kid. Oh. Was it meant to be subtle? That's exactly what he said he was trying to do. I hope you'll give me a chance to interview you again without any funny business this time. Anyhow, I think you just gained yourself a brand new fan. Okay, Masuda. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't smile at me. Leave. Leave. Everyone Haruka has met in this industry is I treated you horrible to treat you less. I treated you horribly, but it was for your own good, so... Max, hello? Well, what a beautiful interview that was. What a good warm-up to the day. Just one more.
Oh boy.
We've got time in the schedule.
Rose à red, violet blue, un œil ou said just one more, he can't believe you.
Whoopsie. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Cal. It's just one more. And then we're doing story. Main story? No, but we are doing story. Thank you so much for the bits. Hello, Haruka-chan. Thank you for coming again today. This is your 5th and last time on the show. Damn. I really appreciate all your hard work. I really appreciate being invited. Thank you! Thank you so much, Cat Lady, for the 30 months. Ooh! That is so many months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. When she said just one more, she meant so much more. I've forgotten the tune. Why was I going to sing 24 Hour Cinderella? I think because in my head I was like, I love you so much more. You love me. Okay, keep up the good work, and when you go out there. On this show, you'll be talking about the Princess League. It'll be a good plug for you too. Fake gamer. Don't worry, it has been in my head pretty much permanently ever since we started the Haruka section, so it will inevitably come back. There's no way it won't, because if it's not in my head, then it's probably in AJ's head, and then AJ starts humming it, and then it's stuck in my head. And if it's not in AJ's head, then I'll start humming it, and he'll get it in his head. And that's just what we do every single day, on repeat. It's great. It is always in my head. We want you to try and get 90 smiles this time. That way, you can go out with a bang. Okay. There's no way we're gonna get 90 smiles. It's customary for you to invite somebody to be the next guest. We'd like for you to invite T-Set. Okay. T-Set? Yes. And even if they're not really your friends, could you say they are for the sake of the show? Yes. Alright, we're about ready to get started. Knock him dead, Haruka-chan.
Oh boy.
Jima pinned Baba against the wall, looking at him straight, or gay, in the eyes. Baba blushed as he was impressed by Jima. What do you want?
Nomu-san, wait.
Jima then smirked, getting closer to Baba. Oh baby, he will make us two out of you. That night was rave.
New Callus fanfiction dropped? Holy shit. What do you want from me? Saijin was smirked. Oh baby, I will make a stew out of you. Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much, Carlos. That night was raw. I think that's on the same level as like feasting on the corpse of the Tojo clan. Like, wow. That's all I can say. Wow. Thank you so, so much, Carlos, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Bear? They were both very happy by morning. Yep. Okay. How are you all sleeping these days? And what's the slang term for a low rider? I don't know what that means. Ha 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 ha, you're all just too good to me, folks. Thank you for playing along. Ha ha. That night was raw. We used to burn so damn right. You're working on the Date spin-off, Cal? I can't wait to play it. Is there, can you spoil us? Is there a pseudo Date pinning to the wall moment, you know? Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the 5th and final time now, folks. It's the marvelous singing sensation, Haruka Sawamura-chan! Hi, Haruka! Haruka, kawaii! There's Date tries not to let Haruka get kidnapped challenges. What a beautiful smile. Your popularity is just shooting through the roof now, isn't it? Okay. Seeing as this is your last day, I thought we could finally talk about the Princess League. As I'm sure you all know, the Princess League is a hit show that pits idol against idol. The pressure must be intense. I get really nervous every single time. That's because it's win or go home, isn't it? I bet there's a lot of tension and drama between you and your opponents backstage. Do you ever get picked on by the other contestants on the show? Ooh, juicy. Let's go with that, Haruka. I'll leave it to your imagination. Ah, that's all you're gonna say. Everybody's gonna imagine the worst, you know. Maybe that's what I want. Really? Of course. You have to give us a little more than that, Haruka-chan. No, I'll just leave it at that. Okay, I thought this would be a good option, but it seems like it was a very bad option. Wow, you're stubborn, aren't you? When you're on the Princess League, your fans are pretty close, aren't they? Hey, kind of like they are now, here in the audience. Great. See that? You're a pro at this now. The Princess League audience members get pretty wild with enthusiasm, don't they? Oh yes, it really encourages me to keep going and give them a great show. I bet the audiences are much smaller when you're not performing on TV. Does that kind of thing make it harder for you to do your best? I always try to give it everything I've got. She had her eyes closed for a full 2 seconds. She was just tired, man. She was done. Battletoad, thank you for the follow. Last day, it's still the same day. We have done 1 day of content and it's taken us over 2-3 streams. When I'm on stage, I always try to give it everything I've got. The number of guests doesn't affect my motivation. What a perfect answer, Haruka. Really, but doesn't a smaller audience at least take some of the pressure off? Not at all. I still try my absolute best.
Hi.
Okay, I see you aren't gonna budge. This is going awfully. Maybe. You know, when I think of the Princess League, T-set are the idols that first come to mind. What are they really like? What do you mean? Well, when we see them on TV, they look so outgoing and flamboyant. But as your rivals in the Princess League, what are they like when you meet them backstage? They're pretty aggressive. They're just as they appear on TV, bright and beautiful.
Yeah.
That may be, but I think you're every bit as beautiful, Haruka-chan. Oh. I'd certainly be hard-pressed to choose between the two of you, that's for sure. Well, good thing you don't have to. I'm kidding, just joking around. Of course I'd choose you, Haruka-chan. Ha 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 ha. Well, folks, it looks like we're just about out of time for today. Thanks for our chat, Haruka-chan. Now comes everybody's favorite part. It's time for the smile vote. Each one of them, blah, blah, blah. I think we're gonna get our lowest score we've ever had. After 5 times on the show, I'm grateful for all the time we had together. I hope you vote for me.
Switch on.
Okay, that wasn't the worst we've ever had. The result wasn't as high as we hoped. Yes, thank you. Okay. Before we say goodbye, we'd like you to invite a friend to be our next guest here on the show. Who would you like to invite? Hi. Let's see. I think I'd like to invite... Okay, let's not do that. I think I'd like to invite the T-Set girls. I guess next time will be the girls of T-Set. Haruka-chan, thanks for coming on our show, and 5 times at that. Thank you very much for having me. Love to see you smile. Yeah, okay. Bye, Nomi-san. Goodbye. Bye, Nomi-san. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's go. Thank you, Haruka. That does it for all 5 segments. Yes, but I'm afraid you just weren't ready for Love to See You Smile. You had some real rough moments out there. What? I'm really sorry. What? What do you mean I wasn't ready? I did it 5 times! And I won 3 out of 5 of them. I feel so exhausted. You're fine. Well, that was a bit mean, but whatever. Oh, wait. New interview? Boom, 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 boom. Back to the grind, child. Doom, doom, doom. No time for exhaustion in this business, Haruka. 80 is a passing grade. I don't care who you are. Back to work. Well, you know, with all the confidence we now have from that, let's go round and make friends and network. Ooh, fun. Well, thank you for everything. I'll be seeing you. You bet. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. Phew. That does it for making the rounds. I'd better get back to the agency. Oh.
Ooh, boy.
Haruka now knows what it is like in the Yakuza beat mind.
Thank you for the 100 bits, oh my god. She gets it. She gets it. Haruka on her 50-hour workday. Oh, that's the comedian who's famous for reading palms. Shuhei Shimada-san. I can't believe it's actually him. They say his readings are scarily accurate. I've always wanted to have him read my palm one day. Huh? Isn't that the girl? That girl? Are you that girl? Thank you!
Thank you for being Yukora Marusets.
No, thank you! Thank you so much, Zenrilla, for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I can't wait for you to get caught up on the games. Me too. It'll take me all year, and I can't wait. It is! You're Haruka-chan, aren't you? From the Princess League? Yes, that's right. I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's very nice to meet you. That's a good, strong greeting. I like it. I'm Shuhei Shimada. I've been watching you on TV. Oh, thank you. I see you on TV all the time too. Really? That's nice to hear. So you've seen me do my palm readings on celebrities, huh? Yes, and I've always wondered what you would say about me. Oh yeah? Well, now's your chance to find out. Let's have a look. Really? You wouldn't mind? Of course not. Hold out your hand. All right. Oh God. Let's see. Oh, look at that. You have a cross on your heart line. That's what's called an embroilment mark. That's pretty rare. What? An embroilment mark? What's that? It means that you often get caught up in the trouble of those around you, even though you yourself haven't done anything wrong. I like subtle symbolism. Yes, incredibly. Yes, that's actually incredibly true. Wow. So funny. That's amazing. Kiryu catching strays during palm readings. The guy can't catch a break. Oh. I love the idea of like people being like, no, Kiryu isn't bad for Haruka. There's no way. He just isn't. He's fine. It's how dare they take Haruka away from us? And then the game is like, look, do you get it? Look, do you see? Even her palms. Even her palms tell the tale. Your readings are as accurate as they say. What else does my palm tell you? I missed it. What did he say? He said she has a cross through her heart line, and then she said, what does that mean? And then he said, oh, it means that you often get caught up in the trouble of other people, even though you've done nothing wrong yourself. And he said, is that true? And she said, yes, incredibly. Let's see, what else? Oh, would you look at these? This is unusual too. What is it? Grief lines. They show that your mother got killed in a tower whilst you watched your uncle be shot and then blown up. Is that right? They show just how much pain and sadness you've been through. Does that seem accurate? Yes, I'm afraid it does. More than I care to admit. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Well, it's pretty uncommon for someone of your young age to have been through so much already. People with these lines have had some difficult experiences, but on the other hand, they're often big-hearted and kind. Is that you? Oh, I don't know. I guess it really isn't for me to say. Haha, I guess you've got me there. Wait a minute. Look at this. What is it? It's just about time to go, Shimoda-san. Oh, okay. Thanks. No, wait, what? You can't. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take up your time. No, that's all right. Hey, good luck on the Princess League. What about my last line? Tell me. I've been on a few shows with your opponent T-Set. They take a lot of pride in their work, don't they? You may have a tough time beating them. Yes, I'm afraid you might be right. To tell the truth, they're the most professional of all the idols I've worked with. They had the show's format and all their lines down pat. They make it look easy, but I can tell they really put in a lot of time and effort behind the scenes. Yes, I agree. Who knows if I even have a shot against them. No, don't give up now. You may have been through a lot, but those experiences have made you stronger. To tell the truth, my career as a comedian didn't take off for quite a while. Until then, my life was pretty rough, to say the least. But I believe those experiences made me who I am today. So keep at it, Haruka-chan. Don't give up! Alright, I won't. Well, I'll see you. Thank you, Shimada-san. Shimada-san is just as nice in person as he seems on TV. So T-Set is very serious and professional, huh? I bet they've put in incredible amounts of effort. If I want any shot at all of beating them, I have to put in even more hard work than they do. Nice. The last line is Yakuza 6 spoilers. RGG would never want to spoil their plays. Well, we did that. Right, now we have a preliminary meeting about a show taping. God, it's a busy day to be Haruka Sawamura. Well, that just about wraps it up. Hopefully now you have a good understanding of how the show is going to go. Why don't I get to live through the meetings? I want to be there through all of it. Thank you for the follow. RGG has never spoiled a player of their game, ever. Alright, we're through here then. Thank you. Phew. Okay, that meeting's done. I better go back to the agency. Hold it right there, Sawamura-chan. Ah. Yes? Well, aren't you a cute little thing? I think you should die. Aw, I'm sorry, can I help you with something? Oh, that's right. I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm the producer on the informational show Campus Festival. The name's Takami. Oh, the producer. My apologies if I was rude and told you should go and die. Yes, I'm Haruka Sawamura of Diner Chair. Sure, I know who you are. I never miss an episode of the Princess League. I've been rooting for you since the beginning, you know. Oh, you have? Thank you very much. If I may say, you're even cuter in person than you are on TV. Really? Absolutely. Yeah, I think you're just great. Say, how'd you like to be on my show? Huh? Really? Yeah, sure. After all, I have the final word on who gets to be on the show. Oh, well, thank you very much. Ha 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 ha. There's just one thing, though. Oh! You're aggressively pulling her arm. And I think you know what I mean. What are you talking about? Don't pretend to be so naive. You know the drill, right? I'm gonna fucking kill you. I put you on my show and you keep me company for a night. You're talking about sleeping my way up the ladder? Hey, keep your voice down. And don't act so shocked. Surely you've done something like this at least a time or two. I most certainly have not. Let go of me. Come on, what have you got to lose? It could be a great opportunity for you. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Kill him! I don't know who you are, but kill him! Damn, who asked you to poke your nose in? Oh, wait. No. I thought she was the girl from, Pool. Forget it then. I thought this girl would recognize a good business opportunity when she saw one, but I guess I was wrong. Well, good luck with your career. I think you're gonna find it's harder getting up the ladder than you thought. Bye, bitch. Thank you. Are you alright? Did he hurt you? I'm fine. He just grabbed my wrist. That Takami guy is infamous for trying to sweep up young girls like that. You weren't gonna go along with it, were you? No, of course not. Good. I'd hate to think our opponent was... Oh. Uh-huh. Wait, so she's one of the girls of T-Set? T-Set girl? It's the famous T-Set member girl with red hat, I see. You know, we talked about how Kiryu should be separated from Haruka to get himself together, but I think Kiryu should get shot for like 10 seconds. I agree. Hello, Patchy. Very good. Incredible. Insane music choice. I'd hate to think her opponent was doing anything like that to get ahead. Well, I better get going. Wait. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks to you for saving me. Look, I wasn't trying to rescue you or anything. It's just I hate that crap Takami tries to pull. He tried the same thing with me once too. Of course, I didn't go along with it either. I just can't stand to see him up to his old tricks. Anyway, you better watch yourself. You're too trusting. Not everybody in the world is so nice, you know. Thank you, I'll be careful. Glad to hear it. Oh, and keep what I told you between us, you hear? I can't have you telling Mai or Nakai-san. Huh? Oh, alright. Looking forward to going up against you again. See you. What a bizarre scene. Wow, T says Azu's-san rescued me. I think she must be a good person at heart. Okay. What? Did she rescue though? I think she did. Oh, the thing I'm not finding weird is not the rescue, it's more the fact that it was like, I sure hope you're not cheating and climbing up the ladder by sleeping with him, rather than, God, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Are you okay? Whilst also playing beautiful, sad music. I think she was just, to save face. I doubt she actually thought that, but if she did, yeah, yikes. I can't say I know enough about the character to know either way, sadly, but... It's weird, but I think that's what they were going for. I would like to think that. I genuinely don't think I can say I could be pushed like either way, because I don't think she's a character enough for me to know, you know? So, wow! I love him so much, man. That's it for rehearsal. Do you have any questions? No, no questions. I'm looking forward to the show. Yes, me too. I must say, Haruka-chan, I'm very impressed. It's amazing how far up you've come in such a short time. I've been the Princess Lake host for a long time, but not many have had the momentum you've had. You must be practicing twice as hard as everyone else. Oh, I don't know about that. I can't compare myself to others. All I know is that I'm doing the best I can. Good for you. I love your attitude. Girls like you are what makes the show great and make it shine. Thanks. Shine, shine, sunshine. Hi, Hispanic. It's the result of practicing 23 hours a day. True. That's mostly just from the tone of the music and the bit where she asks Haruka not to tell anyone what happened. Yeah, I think the music is probably trying to imply that for sure. But they've also had some really weird music choices in this game, so... And I find the music quite funny. Because, I don't know, I sometimes have a problem with games where it's like... when they use the same piece of music for different scenes, and it's like, did you know that this is a sad scene? Here's the sad music. You feel sad, right? Right? You feel sad? Hmm? I'm pressing the sad music button. Please. This is a sad scene. If you want to know why I've hosted the show for so long, and it's continued to be so popular, it's that right there. We're all captivated by people like you. Captivated? Yes, captivated by the fascinating spectacle of you beautiful young ladies giving your absolute all to make your dreams come true. It's mesmerizing to watch you hone your skills and vie against one another, sometimes winning, sometimes losing. Simply put, the performances are always entrancing. Younger girls who watch you on TV are drawn to it too, and in turn they go on to become the next generation of idols. It's absolutely fascinating, don't you think? Gee, you're very serious about all of this, aren't you? I'm a little surprised, to tell the truth. Jeez, you're kind of serious about this. For me, it's just fun. P3 had the opposite problem with its social link, where it played very unsad music during sad moments. I can't remember any of that happening, but I have no doubt that it did, which also in turn reminds me of the Yakuza 5 Kiryu scene, where it's like such a dramatic and intense sad moment, and they're just like and it's just like the happiest thing ever, and I'm like, this is awful. This is an awful thing that's happening. Why are we playing this silly music? So true, Pachi. Just like Bernadetta's screaming, and then like just silly happy music, and me being like, can we stop? Can we stop? Silly footsteps intensifies. Alexa, play silly footsteps. Alexa, put it louder. Go. Pump the silly footsteps. Let's go. Sorry about the speech. I guess I'm sort of different from how I appear on TV, huh? Kiryu in the saddest moments of his life, and the music goes tits McGee. Kiryu, after his sworn brother says we're not brothers anymore, and launches an attack to kill Kiryu. What that mouth do? Yeah! The ass fantastic! Yeah! Woohoo! God. Actually peak. Actually peak. I guess I'm sort of different. Yeah. A little, yes. By the way, do you know how long the Princess League has been on the air? No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't.
Yeah.
What that mouse do except break our sacred oath? Raw. Oh, no need to apologize. After all, it's been on since before you were even born. The Princess League first aired about 20 years ago. I'm the third host the show has had. Wow, it's been on that long? Pretty surprising, huh? But throughout the years, a lot of big-name idols have gotten their start in this program. That's what kind of legacy and influence the Princess League has. So your being on the show now is a really huge opportunity for you. Yes, you're right. When the previous host handed the show over to me, he told me the Princess League stage is the hallowed ground of dreams. He told me it was our duty to provide this important site for girls to pursue their aspirations to become idols. As a complete greenhorn to TV, his words made me realize what a big responsibility I had, and made me value my new work all the more. Dolce-san. Benedetta, my abusive father tried to control every aspect of my life to the point where I became too frightened to even leave my room in fear of people judging me. The background music. We do. It's up to you to give the next generations of girls hope that they too can follow their dreams as they watch you up on that stage. I didn't know replacing the Yakuza scene with unfitting music was a genre of YouTube, but I love it. Oh god. What is this? What trauma am I about to witness? Oh my god. He's looking at his dead sister's. Oh my god. He's about to kill himself. I need to show you this. Holy shit, everyone should witness this with their actual eyes. That was so good. Oh my god, Yakuza 5, won't you minimize for one day in your goddamn life? I'm begging you. Oh, why does Yakuza 5 hate fun, man? I don't care, Dolce. Fine, fuck you. Okay, I'll show you once we're out. Because god, Yakuza 5 hates fun. Oh, Yakuza 5's so back. Okay, never mind. Yakuza 5 has stopped hating fun. We've done it. Toji, my enemy. I can't even read it. Kiryu. God, I miss him. Oh, Nishiki. Baby. Baby girl. Sweetheart, no. Don't push your hair back. You're so sexy. Haha. No. No, don't do it. Don't use the butt. Oh, it just started again. Okay, I was like, did it really? Is it gonna do different music for him pushing his hair back? No. Oh, the trauma. Here's the tree scene. God. Petition to watch the tree scene right now. Petition granted. Oh, it's the trees where Nishiki tries to... Stop. This is the content I actually want with them, if them just having fun. Like, this is a good time about to happen. Nothing wrong is occurring. Like, we're about to go do some hijinks. You know, one of the saddest fanfictions I've ever read was from this scene. It made me physically nauseous. It was so sad. He's so beautiful. Why must he be so sad? I thought it was gonna be the sad music. Oh no, it hurts. It really hurts. Kiryu. I don't know if I can do it. My brain is tuning out the funny music really well.
それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんま。できるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問されて、散々痛めつけられた挙句、そして後になって見つかった死体は。
Oh no, here it comes.
もう人間と呼べるようなもんじゃねえ。俺はな。 兄弟としておめえにそんな死に方させられねえよ。 られるってのはそういうことなんだ。組織に目に入れられて逃げ切ることはできない。極道には自己を持て。お前も分かってるはずだ。
Nishiki, no!
こうなっちまった以上、俺も極道としてはもうおしまいだ。風間のおやっさんもな。けどせめておめえがひでえ死に方するのだけは避けられる。人を思いに知らせてやれる。今俺にできんのはそれくらいしか。
Bro, the Substory music can't even defeat how good he is. It's crazy.
すまね兄弟。お前がここまでさせちまったのは俺のせいなんだ。兄弟、頼みが。俺をここで弾いたら俺の首を手軽にしていつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。約束してくれ。頼んだぜ。
Brow, brow, brow. Brow, brow, brow. Brow, brow, brow.
いいんじゃねえよキリュウ。頼むから。
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。
Do you ever just think about that and you just want to throw up? Anyway, sorry. Funny, haha. I'm doing great.
どうした。しっかり狙えよ。まだ死んでねえぞ。
Oh my god. Yay, Nishiki's happy! We cured him! Yay! We fixed his sadness! We did it! Happy Substory music!
一緒じゃなきゃダメだ。極道として。
Okay, I think it's genuinely a marvel that despite the music, Nishiki's voice actor is so fucking good that it still made me cry. Like, like, what the fuck? Do you, like, oh, where is it? This, like, shaping Nishiki's whole oh. He's just a crybaby. I love crybaby characters, man. Crybaby characters. Cringe character. Oh, they're peak. Hannah having a breakdown over the scene while the music plays really enhances the experience. Oh. Hannah Yakuza key scene reaction stream would be something else. Oh god. I don't know if I'd survive. Look at him! I miss him so much. There's a really good fanfiction, man. I love the idea, not to now make this so depressing, TW depressing shit incoming that I'm about to say, but do you ever think about how there would definitely, absolutely 100% be two bodies here if the Tojo came to try and find them, and there's like literally no way that Nishiki would ever have, you know, survived this, and he would absolutely not have gone back to the Tojo clan, and he would no way. It's the worst. It's the worst. Anyway, there's a really good fan fiction that talks about that idea. 10 out of 10. It was horrible. Made me want to throw up. I mean, I miss him too, but honestly, before Yakuza 0 came out, he was kind of just a dick. That's okay. I didn't play it like that. He's my second favorite character in Yakuza and one of my favorite characters of all time, and I love him. And I think he is beautiful and deserves a little kiss on the forehead so he gets rid of that little scrunch. You see how he's like, we just little kiss, little soothe it down? He's just a crybaby, and it's okay. He wasn't built for this world. Look at him! I love him so much. God. Anyway, let's be an idol in the idol industry. During Kwame added scenes, really did a lot for his character. Yeah, I'm sure. I can't imagine Kwame without those scenes. You see, a dream isn't something you use and toss aside. Even if I did play Kwame first, I saw the scenes they added for it, so I appreciated him more, even if I were to play the PS2 game. I think Kwame, he's a great character in Kwame. I think Zero, like, makes him a exceptional character, but I think in Kwame, he's a great character. Yeah. You see, a dream isn't something you use and toss aside. It's more like a baton in a relay race. You have to pass it on. That's what I believe, anyway. And so, I wish you the very best of luck, Haruka-chan. Thank you, Dochi-san. I'll do my best to pass on my dream.
Nah.
Pardon the lecture. I'm done now. I'll see you at the show. Okay, bye. Was that the whole story? I was just talking to him? I mean, that's peak, sorry. Wow, Dochi-san is so much more serious than I ever would have guessed. I'll have to make sure I'm just as serious and responsible as he is. Sure. Sure. Anyway, just one more. Yakuza was so good it even almost made Kiryu interesting. Yo, what's with the Kiryu slander? What's with the Kiryu slander? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I wonder who would ever slander Kiryu. We dissect his character very intensely and enjoy talking about him, but we ain't here to just simply slander. Okay, let's do the Kiss Kiss interview. And then let's do the meeting. And then if that unlocks something, we'll do that. And if it doesn't, then we'll do the main plot. So, cross your fingers either way. Do you like Kiryu? I like dissecting his character, so that's a maybe. Kiss Kiss is a fashion magazine aimed at preteens and teens. When I finished Zero, I was like, amazing game. Shame that Kiryu was boring, but my surprise when I learned how often he's the protagonist. I'm sorry you felt that way. I like Kiryu a lot. I never found Kiryu boring. No, I've not either. I have not either. The interviewer will be Kotani-san. She's an old, unmarried career woman. What? She's old, but she's still a woman. The interview will consist of questions from readers asking for advice. These will mostly be about love and relationships. Try to give responses that the readers will be able to relate to. Remember, if you want to be a popular idol, you have to appeal to the young female audience as well. Zero Kiryu is my favorite. I think now 5 Kiryu is my favorite, but before that, 0 Kiryu was my favorite. Although I love Call Me One Kiryu as well. I think it's now 50K1. Is K1 second? No. It's hard. It's hard. Why did they not mention the marital status of the male interviewer? Well, they did describe him as creepy but cute. And isn't that just a simple explanation of his marital status? For this kind of interview, it's also important to make a favorable impression on the interviewer. The experience will affect the tone. I have to be relatable to preteen and teen girls. And Kotani-san is very particular about professionalism. Alright, got it. Hello, I'm here for an interview with Haruka-chan. Oh, the interviewer's here. Yippee! Hello, I'm Kotani from Kiss Kiss. It's very nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. You as well. Thank you very much for coming. I've heard that you're old and unmarried. I imagine your manager has already explained everything to you. You are aware of what today's interview is about. Yes, good. Now then, girls from middle school and high schools have written in asking for your advice on their relationship troubles. Just answer the way you think is best. Alright. And remember, our readers will be able to take heart if they see that even a cute idol like yourself has been through some of the same things they have. Now, onto the questions. Remember, these are middle school and high school age girls like you, so just answer the way you normally would. She's unmarried because her favorite fictional character is a Ketchu. Just like me for real. She's still after a bad boy. Now, onto the question. Alright. Okay, here we go. The first question is from Mina-chan in Tokyo. She's a middle school student. She writes, my friend and I both like the same boy. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I would go after the boy myself. I would give up and let my friend have him. Friendship is more important to me than romance. But what if you really, really like this boy? And do friendships last all that long anyway? Who knows? This relationship could even lead to marriage. True. Maybe, but I still couldn't betray my friend. That just wouldn't be me. I see. But if you keep choosing friendship over romance, you might miss your chance to ever get married at all, like I did. But you're still young, Katani-san. You have plenty of time. Well, aren't you sweet? I think I might be becoming a new fan of yours. Anyway. I'm so down for talking about Kiryu opinions in the Discord, but I don't want to get too into talking about future games because I don't want to try and pick up implied stuff here about like the state of protagonists or anything in like future games. So if you want to continue the conversation, feel free to do it in the Discord, but don't do it here because my brain goes in overtime and I'm like, oh, well, if you don't like, if this is how you feel about Yakuza 6, and that means that this and this, and I don't want to do that, so. Becoming the most famous, we are. Haruka-chan will become the most famous person in all of the world. I need to play Infinite World demo. I did, but that doesn't mean I know anything about the other games. I chat as though I'm experiencing this for the first time. You are, we all are, right? No one's played anything in the future. There's not even a Yakuza 6 released yet. That's crazy. Here's the next question. It's from Orai-chan in Gifu Prefecture. My boyfriend is shy. We've been going out for 6 months, but we've still never kissed. Some of my friends have gone further in less time. What do I do? You should kiss him. Try to set the mood. Sure. I mean, I would just ask about it, but that's fine too. How about trying to set the mood to entice him to kiss you? Set the mood how? For example, you could touch his arm or his knee, cuddle in close, turn your face towards his, and close your eyes. Hold on, that sounds a little like what a hostess bar girl would do. What? Are you really recommending that to our readers? I'm sorry, is that bad? Well, not necessarily, it's just such an unexpected answer. That's great for my article though. What? All right, here's the last question. It's a pretty serious one. It's from Applechan in Tochigi Prefecture. My friend has been seeing her teacher. Who is married with children. I keep telling her she should break it off with him, but she won't listen. Okay, he should go to jail and you should probably report him. Try to reason with the teacher. Keep telling her to stop, but also go to the police, man. If you care about your friend, the only thing you can do is keep telling her to stop seeing him. No one wins in that kind of relationship because it's illegal. Yes, but the friend is obviously thinking with her heart and not her head. Do you think she'll take heed? Plus, she might not even know he was married until That's not the problem! That's not the problem! What? Ah! Maybe, but when she does know, she has to break up with him. The cheating isn't the issue! Well, aren't you the moral one? Aren't you the moral one? There are no morals here, Katani! There's only hell! What? Maybe I should break up with my man too. Why? Sorry? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Right. Why are you gonna break up with your man? What? What? What happened? What just happened? Are you dating a married man? What is going on? What is going on? Gift from a fan, great. What a nice gift. Great. Park-san, save us. Park-san, please. Best case scenario, she's dating a married man. Like, literally best case. How is that a thing? Like, that's the best case, is she's having an affair with a married man. Maybe she's, like, dating her boss? I don't know. But, like, I mean, that could be okay. There's a lot of complexity there. Might be the worst thing I've seen in the series. Okay, let's not go too far. There's been so much worse. Pogson, save us. Pogson, please! Imagine being a popular idol and you get like Red Bull in the mail. Pogson, save the writing! Peak-san! True. Okay, let's go to this meeting. In which we will have none of the meeting, and we will only have the aftermath of the meeting. So you understand the procedure for filming? Alright, we're through here then. Thank you. Thank you very much for everything. Excuse me. Thank you for coming in. PR package from Red Bull? Let's fucking go. The meeting's all done. Oh, Haruka-chan. That's me. It's me, Mitsuyo Fukai from Cloudy Production. We were on a location shoot together the other day, remember? Oh, right. Uh-oh. I don't really remember her. Busy as usual, I see. You're working here again today. Yes, I just finished a meeting about my next location shoot. I was just about to leave. Oh, well, I was about to head to the studio to record for a variety show, but I'll basically just be sitting in the peanut gallery. That sounds fun, though. Anyway, I'll leave you to. Oh, how I wish I tried to get on the Princess League. I doubt I could have won, but I might have been able to hang in there for at least a few rounds. At least that way I could have had a little more TV exposure like you. Oh, and if by some miracle I actually won, I could have gone on to be a huge success. Haha, is that your dream too? Mm-hmm. Huh? For real? You mean you're actually serious about trying to win the whole thing? I mean, she didn't seem serious from that response. Well, of course. That's why I've been working so hard. You're really serious? I don't know about that. After all, you're up against Tisa. Those girls are a league of their own. They've got the looks, and their singing and dancing is outstanding. They have first-rate coaches too. Natural ability, hard work, and money. Those girls have it all. And if you ask me, there isn't much hope of beating them. Yes. T-Set is amazing. I agree. Right? T-Set is the reason I avoided going to the Princess League this year. My manager said it would be a waste of time to even try. I was pretty disappointed, but I have to admit she was probably right. I don't think you should let yourself get your hopes too high. Excuse me, but I have to go now. Oh, hold on. I'm not done. I've got something good to tell you. Don't tell anyone I told you this, but I hear those T-Set girls are doing the old pillow dance with the... Okay, what the fuck, Mitsuyo? God. Pillow what? You know, sleeping in the... I bet the producer manipulates the points on the show's concert battles too. Still, I've got to hand it to those girls. I mean, they do absolutely anything to get ahead, you know? That's an act I could never hope to follow. You know, I don't believe any of that's true. Huh? What are you talking about? The T-Set girls would never do anything like that to get ahead. Who told you that? Well, everybody just assumes it. After all, that producer is always playing favorites with them. You can't go around spreading horrible rumors like that based solely on an assumption. They actually hate that kind of thing. One of them even saved me from it. Okay. Don't tell her secret though. She asked you not to. Jeez, you don't have to get all bent out of shape and keep your voice down. I'm just telling you what I heard. Just forget it. I'm not wasting any time on you, any more of my time on you. I have to get to the studio. You just go right on sucking up to T-Set and trying to share that spotlight. Good luck with that. I can't believe such an awful rumor about T-Set is going around. It's horrible. It is horrible, Haruka. And another thing. And another thing. You know what? Are we done? We might be. Bow, bow, bow. Not to alarm everyone, but it's time for Park-san, the greatest character in all of Yakuza. True and real. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Who's that? Also, I hope you're having a good day, Luxury. There was so much happening when you arrived, I didn't get to say a proper hello. Ori-san's waiting for me at the taxi stand. Head for certain TV. I'm scared. We might actually finish chapter 1. And you know... Let's just hold off for a second. Prepare for the kidnap. Haruka, no. Haruka, try not to be kidnapped, please.
よろしくお願いします。相手になるのかしら。
It gets so Kingdom Heartsy, I love it, man. God, that's such a good song. It's such a good song. Okay, we're warmed up for main plot now. We can do it. Thank you. Oh, should I go get my money from work? Maybe. I just had the longest afternoon nap in the world and now it's 7:30 and I'm late. Also, I've had Haruka's song from yesterday in my head all day. Welcome, Julia. It's lovely to have you. I hope you had a freaking good nap though. I too have had Haruka's song in my head all day. Sing to me, sing to me. How much money did we get? For all of that we just did, and like an hour and a half of sub-stories, we got 20k. Thank you so much, Julia. A. Thank you so much for the tier 2 and the 21 months. We're closing in on 2 years, yo. Thank you so much. Thank you. Idol industry is brutal. It is. And I keep sending all of my money to something that is probably not gonna be affected by it. But I keep doing it. I keep doing it. Okay, Hori, I'm on the way. Ooh, I'm on the way, Hori. I'm not getting distracted. I've been having the fun imagination time before falling asleep, but it's now with Sing to Me and so much more playing in the background. Your brain is putting like backing tracks to your sleep imagination. I love it. That's amazing. It's really good. I'm very jealous that my brain doesn't do that. I need to try and power my brain to do that. Oh, we fought you, right? No, we did, yeah. Because I liked my outfit. Sing to me, sing to me. Hello. Haruka-chan, are you ready to go? Should I go to the bathroom? Probably. Hannah, my Twitch baby is now 1 year old. When are you gonna give me child support? That's so strange. I just have to really quickly run to the bathroom, and then I'll definitely, hold on, sorry, I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick, Julia. Ooh, strange. Let's just play some music. Anyway, be right back. Hello. Da, da, da. You ever think about that's one of the best songs ever? Me too. Makoto Dart will take care of. Why? Who's Makoto Dart in charge of? That sounds dangerous. What are you doing? Who? What? I guess you could say it's heavenly. Nice. Nice. I'm all ready to go. I think so. I don't see why not. Okay. Drew and I are leaving our Twitch babies in chat and leaving. Oh. Oh. That's so good. Good luck with them. Are they well behaved? What's their names? I mean, obviously I know their names, but like chat needs to know their names, you know? My hair is annoying me, I'm sorry. You should know. I don't. Anyway, name,
louiseyhannah, it's me Makoto that.
Oh,
Your
hello.
child leaving their babies in Sha, and I'm here to babysit them. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Leon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hi, chat and streamer, first time commenter, sort of first time watcher. I'm not a baby, I swear. Welcome. Welcome. Do you know how to look after babies? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Winger. Date, sorry. Not Dart, sorry. Dart, I'm all set. Okay, off we go then. Okay, let's find Manda-san. Oh. Okay. I see him. He's in the same outfit he was in before.
No.
Whoa, you can't walk in over here. Damn. Strict rules in the idol industry, man. Manda-san! Ah, the people from Dynachair. We're terribly sorry about earlier today. Our sincerest apologies. Wait, hold it right there. Pardon? Good timing, you two. This is perfect. Huh? Well, we had that famous model, I can't seem to remember her name, scheduled to go on our game show, but she up and cancelled last minute. The studio's in an uproar, but here you people come along like a gift from up above. What do you say? Think you can take her place, young lady? Oh my god, yeah? Yes, of course. Haruka's schedule is open for the rest of the day. Okay, Hori, let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you think, Haruka-chan? Can you do it? He said it's some sort of game show. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Yes, of course. I'd love to go on. Great. That's the spirit. Hey, Hayashida, I found a fill-in. A fill-in? Wait, you're Haruka Sawamura! Wow! Aren't we lucky? Alright, let me explain how it's gonna go. Right this way, if you would. Yes, of course. It's crazy how we just had a Princess League competition and now we're doing this, man. Hello, Sawamura-san. Thank you for coming. Have you ever watched the show you're going to be on today? No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I haven't. Alright. Then let me give you a brief rundown. Sotenbori Love Check Quiz is a late-night quiz show. As the title suggests, the show features trivia questions about Sotenbori and tests the contestants' love for the town. Oh, God. Oh, I see. The questions are all multiple choice with only 2 options. You hold up a O sign or an X sign to choose your answer. You're free to do anything you want until recording starts. What should I do? Should I make sure I understand how the show's gonna work? I think I'd better. Trivia, 10 trivia questions. The questions are multiple choice. B for O, A for X. Okay. You'll have 10 seconds. Okay. 7 questions correctly. Okay. Do I remember the city of Sotenbori? I don't know. How many Red Bulls will I be compensated? I've got it, I think. Ever think about how Kiryu is so lonely? He just sits in his apartment smoking with no lights on. Meanwhile, Haruka doesn't even get a chance to sleep because she's so busy. It's better be a 10 out of 10 or Hannah is a fake fan. You know, Sotenbori is actually my favorite location in Yakuza, so I mean, kinda. Actually, yes. I will be a fake fan. I believe in myself. Not really, but I believe in myself. Hi. Ooh.
千堀ラブチェッククイズ
I love the styling. Sawamoto-san is a first-time guest on the show. Would you like to say a few words before we begin? Oh, I've never done this before, so I'm really nervous, but I'll do my best. It sounds like you should do your very best to calm your nerves.
それでは参りましょ
Anyway, let's get started.
うクイズスタート
Stato. Certain. Wasn't it body? Okay, good. Good start. Excellent. I hope you can keep up the good work. Okay. There are no parks in Sotenbori. Right, that's true.
こっちかな。
Where is there a park? Well, there's... I mean, it's not great. I don't know. Maybe that counts as a park? I know what bit on the map I'm thinking about. Like the triangle by the karaoke. But is that a park? I guess so. You know what? That's a park. The name of Haruka Sawamoto-san is no, that's false.
当たって。
It's spelled differently. At Dynachair, Haruka Sawamoto-san has her lessons on the 4th floor. No, I meant true!
嘘。
I pressed the wrong one. Okay. I'm sorry. It's fine. Whatever. There's no game arcades.
当たって。やった。
Huh.
こっちかな。よし。
There isn't a single character.
お願い。
That's a tough one. There is both a takoyaki shop and a takoyaki. I'll say that's true. I don't know.
こっちかな。
Taiyaki. I don't know what taiyaki is. Maybe it's not even a thing. What is the famous crab? I have no clue. I know exactly where it is. Look. I think I meant the other one. I really second guessed myself. I was like, oh wow, and then I was like, nah, can't be. I'm too certain of that. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. It's fine.
残念でした
You want to win it this time.
悔しいです。
Oh, darn. This doesn't mean you're lacking in love for good old Sotenbori. Sotenbori's biggest hater confirmed. Sotenbori favorite town? Yeah, right. It is my favorite city in Yakuza! That doesn't mean I remember every store in it! I lived in like 3 places. I lived in the cabaret, I lived in the Grand, and I lived in the warehouse where we forgot Makoto. That's it, man. That's all I did. No, of course not. So that's it. Join us next time on Sotenbori Love Check. Thank you.
こんなんじゃダメだよ。
Good job, Haruka-chan. Don't lie to me, Hori. No, to be honest, we did spend more time in the karaoke joint than we did the warehouse, but it's fine. Hi, Atamidian! Kind of forgot karaoke. See, the thing is I essentially count it as the warehouse because when Makoto was sat at the warehouse, we were just singing karaoke and Makoto could hear Majima's beautiful tones through the wall, so... It's basically all the same. It was fine. Yes, I'm sorry. I was getting pretty flustered. That's alright. You've never done anything like this before and it was all so sudden too. Anyway, let's go see Manda-san again. Okay. We completed Cabri and Zero? We did. Yes.
Boy.
Roses are red, violet blue, big fan of Sutton Bori, you're right, me too.
パク社長には昔お世話になった義理もありますしね。
いえ、こちらこそ。
Thank you so much, Carlos.
本当にすみませんでした。
ま、この話はもうなしにしましょう。
Boy.
それよりな、
Hey,
はるちゃん。
Haruka, it's Muteshi. Did you know that if you got set right you'd get 10 million, if you got the luck you'd get 30 mil? Looks like mom's back on the
これ
menu.
は社長に。
そうですか、パクさんが。
いや、いまいちですかね。
いや、全然ええよ。そうやなくて、はるかちゃんを見てるとな、昔のパクさんを思い出すなって。
昔の社長？
朝と昼、そして夜、会うたびに綺麗になっていく女。この業界におるとな、女っちゅうのがつくづく信じられんようになってくるんですわ。女は化け続けるってな。ティーセットで決まりやと思っとったが、こりゃとんだどんでん返しがあるかもしれんな。いや、なんでもないで。ほら、プリンセスリーグの決勝戦頑張ってや。
Ori.
なんかいい風が吹いてきたって感じやな。
イエ
この
ーイ。
まま波に乗ってけたらええな。どうでした？
Okay.
なんだか緊張してきました。
ちょっと大丈夫やって。はるかちゃんやったらクリスティーナもついてるし、僕かって社長かってみんなでバックアップするから。
そうですよね。私やってみます。
そうやで、そこな。そや、僕はこれから事務所戻るけど、はるかちゃんはもう直帰したらええわ。今日は盛りだくさんやったしね。もうヘトヘトやろ。
You're right. I must
あり
be.
がとうございます。
そしたらまた明日ね。気ぃつけて帰るんやで。
はい。
Bye bye. Mori-san is right. It was quite a day. I think I'll hurry home and get some sleep. Nice. Thank you so much, Calston Wingon, for the 100 bits. Did you know that if you got 7 rate, you get 10k, and if you got all 10 rate, you get 30k? Looks like Mommy's back on the menu. Mommy has been eaten at this point. You cannot threaten me with Mommy anymore. I realize that Mommy has been consumed. Thank you so much for the bits. Karaoke? Nah, probably not. I don't know. Probably not a very controversial take, but Haruka's karaoke isn't that entertaining. So I'm not that intrigued by it. It's been a tough day. I should go home and rest up for tomorrow. Who needs men? So true.
ね
I don't remember if I fought you, but I'll fight you anyway. Hi, karaoke is the minigame. Exactly. Like, it's fine that Haruka's karaoke is lacking because she has so much other stuff. I never thought I'd say the day that karaoke wouldn't be entertaining. I gotta see what it looks like. It's just like very, I mean, it's kind of like Tanamura, I guess. It's just really like low-key interjections, so it's not like particularly funny or big entertaining. It's just like, hi. Which is a shame because she's had like actual karaoke in the past, but it's fine. She's got dance battles. I can't ask for that much. The pet story is the first to go. They hate the ox and the horses. And then it was all over. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Sorry, it was still muted. It's Taichi again. You seem to forget there are 7 more kids on this island. Don't make me make my own dinner party. Really is the Donna party, man. Taichi's gonna eat people. Taichi, no. They're your brothers. Taichi, no. Please. Ooh. I don't like Shura that much anyway. Yay! We blew up another person. Yippee! You beat me. No fair, you're way too good. I am literally a professional, so yeah. I'm going the wrong way. Nice. Koji is finally going to prove to be useful. Oh my god. When the parentification gets so bad that a child being a child is seen as useless. Oh no. Oh no, the kids have been indoctrinated for too long. No! Step up to adulthood! Oh my god, even the NPCs know about it. Holy shit. You see, we've reached the cannibalism part of stream. I can't believe that it became a thing on this stream in which we just frequently talk about cannibalism, but here we are, I guess. I just want to see if my schedule's updated before I go to bed, you know, just in case there's anything I can fit in before bedtime. I just have to check, you know. I just have to make sure. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. I can have my redemption. Let's go. Redemption time. I'll get it all right. Trendy idol, play all job types in Hanuka's side story. Side story? Side story? Sorry. You're free to do anything you want as well. Okay. Side story. Quick, 5 events ticked off the schedule before bedtime. Haruka, it's 2 in the morning, go to bed! Well, if it's 2 in the morning, then that's at least an hour before bedtime. Hi. She's just staring at that food. Was that a clue? What does that mean? What are we foreshadowing? What? What does that mean? So Murder-san, welcome back. You were tripping over your words a bit the first time you were on. How are you feeling this time? Fine. A little nervous, maybe? Yes. Keeping your answers short, huh? I'm afraid you might trip over your words again. Hi. Yes, that's right. Oh. I can see you're a very cautious person. Is that bad? On the contrary, I think it's a great quality. Okay. Starto. There is no yakisoba shop in Sotenbori, but there's a ramen shop. True or false? I think there's both. The song for the round 1, no, it's not called that. It's called So Much More. The name of the park in Sotenbori is Ashitama. Sure. Fuck, I wanted to click true! Actually, I didn't. That's a lie. There is only one M store. I think that's true. There's the one in the middle left. I think there's also one on the top right. The chairman of the Sotenbori Merchant Station. That's true. Is it? I don't think it is. But his name does have a U in it. Is it just Yuta but without the H? I think so. Azus bobbed hair? That's true. That's true. Okonomiyaki restaurant? I don't think it's Tallahassee. Okay, good. Okay. Knew it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are correct. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Not bad, not bad. Still fake fan. Oh. Okay. You did very well. Oh, I'm so glad. For meeting the 7-question goal, you win title of Sotenbori Buff. And 10,000 yen. I'm a Sotenbori Buff. We want a 10 out of 10. Okay, but you're gonna be disappointed. When has anyone ever said I'm gonna give it 70%? Me before my final exams. If I get 70%, I've passed. I'm great. Name Tisa is a little funny to me because that's the name of the most boring first turn opener in Yu-Gi-Oh! Setting one monster and one back row in the center column to form the letter T. It also makes me think of Tetris. It just made me think of a tea set, like cup tea set. But once I begin my Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc, I'll be right there with you. Hard! Ooh. Let's do the special edition. Hello, Samuro-san, thank you for coming. T-Rex, true. You leave Britain, but Britain can never leave you. True. She loves this food! What does that mean? She's starving a ton. She hasn't had a meal in over 600 calories in weeks. No! I thought you were going to just say she hasn't had a meal in 600 weeks. So Mura-san, today is a special edition of the show, so we'll be giving you questions of the more general variety. Since you haven't lived in Sotenbori very long, now's a good chance to get more questions correct. I'll do my best. Okay. Okay, this is gonna go so much worse. In humans, the large intestine is longer than the small. I think that's... Because the little one is like all schlumped up. Great. It's kind of like the 21st century. Einstein's born. No. I don't know. Oh no. I'm sorry, I'm afraid that's incorrect. A fake Einstein fan. The hedgehog is the only currently. No, that's false. Did you know that a baby hedgehog is called a hoglet? And I think that's very cute. Simply the Olympic Games is fine. Blue, yellow, black, green, and red. Hedgehogs lay eggs. No. What kind of leaves did Adam and Eve fake, I think? You went. Real Bible fan. What's happening? I don't know, bro. I do know. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. That was more fun than the Sotenbori one. It was a lot more stressful, but it was it was more fun. For meeting the 7 question goal, you win the title of Trivia Buff. Ooh. Excellent. Good job, Haruka. I'm so proud. Well, you think Sotenbori isn't fun? She hates Sotenbori. No! I can't! I just am bad at it! I love Sotenbori! Sotenbori is where I have cried the most. I love it. It's great. Sotenbori has brought me so much pain and love and hardship, and I couldn't thank it enough. Oh, okay, let's go do the hard one. Kiryu and Sotenbori, stop. She enjoys Okinawa more. I miss the wind of Okinawa. You know, when you're playing a game and you just hear shh all the time? Like, isn't that great? Oh, I miss it. Just eat it, Haruka! Eat it, please! She loves Sotenbori, but then Kiryu was in Sotenbori and Kiwami too, so we cancelled that. Stop! Ah. Maybe it's time we stop being so formal with each other. Pardon? Do you mind if I call you by your first name? Oh, I wouldn't mind at all. Right, in that case I will. Are you ready for today's quiz, Sawamoto-san? Her first name is Sawamoto? Isn't her last name Sawamoto? Thank you for your permission. I can, I just won't. Is it because in English they swap them around? Because like in Japanese her name would be Sawamoto Haruka, but we call her Haruka Sawamoto. So then they got confused and then somehow managed to get it wrong. He's making a joke? Oh, ha 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 ha. Yes, I think you forgot to call me by my first. Oh, it was funny. Sorry. Ah, haha. God. Humor, comedy. Anyway,
クイズスタート。
That was uncomfortable. What is the name of the bar? This one. Oh god. I thought Kiryu was his name for so long. You get so used to it, right? Like when I joked in my tier list about putting Saejima and Majima's names together as being married, I wrote Saejima Majima. And I was like, wait, that's not his name. Because I know like Majima's his surname, but I'm so used to Saejima being Saejima that I'm just like, yeah, Saejima Majima, full name. There's a giant cat figurine at the entrance of the fry. There is? I don't think so. I feel like I'd remember that. But maybe I haven't been enough. Damn. I thought Kiryu took his surname from Kazuma. It's actually spelled differently. It's K-A-Z-U-M-A. Because for a while during Kiwami 1, I was like, see, it's kind of fucked up that Kazuma gave his name to Kiryu and not to Nishiki. But it's different. It's not the same. Excellent. I hope you can keep up the good work. There are 4 Chichiri Nabesa. Dude, I don't know. That's true, sure. Kiryu is his last name? Yeah. Nishiki, so like Kiryu is Kiryu's surname and Nishikiyama is Nishiki's surname and Nishiki's first name is Akira and Kiryu's first name is Kazuma. And then like Majima is Majima Goro and Goro is his first name and Saejima Tiger and Tiger is his first name. And I think Baba is just Baba. Baba is simply Baba. Baba. Actually no, they told me his name but I don't remember it. I think it began with a T. Baba's G. Shigeki, that was fun. Has anyone referred to Nishiki as Akira? No. No. Baba Booey, very good. Very good. Meanwhile, nobody called Yasuko by her last name, so it never got confusing. I think so. Its special one is 6. Oh, never mind now. I have no clue. I don't go eat a lot. It's okay, Haruka. That's good. It's good that you don't know about the hostess bars, probably. Otherwise, you'd be in a scandal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 4? Isn't there 1? Oh no, there isn't one there. There's one there, and there. I thought there was one down here, but maybe there's not anymore. Maybe that was in Y0. Wait, Kiryu isn't Kiryu's first name? No, so in Japanese, you do last name, then first name. And then people will refer to each other formally by their like surname. So Kiryu is his surname. So people will call him Kiryu. And then if someone was particularly close to him, which I don't think they'll ever get to that, is Kazuma. So like people when they don't know Haruka call her Sawamura. But then when they get to know her, they'll call her Haruka. Because that's like more chill. Haruka calls him Uncle Kaz. She does. I never hear or catch the like Kaz part of it. Because she always calls him Oji-san, which is just like uncle. So I always wonder if there's like an extra bit to it that I just can't like hear. Or if it's like translation and they add Like, if she actually isn't calling him Kaz, she just is calling him, like, uncle. I think it's just localization, yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad I'm right. I think Kiryu just suits him so well at this point. Taichi Suzuki, true. Kiryu's a great name. It is. It's a beautiful name. Kiryu's Kiryu, kind of hard to picture him as Kazuma, true. He's also called Kazuma-kun at Pocket Star, really? I don't remember. It's definitely funny because they could have went the Danganronpa localization route and had everyone use their first name instead. I prefer them not doing that. But maybe that's just me. I think, so personally to me, I love like in anime or like in games or whatever, when it is in Japanese and it sticks to the Japanese way of talking, because I think you can then have really beautiful, I can't believe we're doing this with the quiz show music. I think you can then have really beautiful description, like changes in the characters, because when you notice a character change from calling them like, Sama to San, or from San to Kun, or whatever it may be, you can show the like closeness that they are getting to, or going from talking to them in their surname to them in their first name. It shows like the closeness between those characters in a really effective and subtle way, I think. It's very cool to me. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Belzaga. Part of what I love about Yakuza is how much they kept it authentic in the localization compared to a lot of other media. I really like it. It would be weirder too with the Japanese voice acting. Oh yeah, true. I didn't even think about that, of like how it would be like the thingy is saying Nishiki, but then the translation is saying Akira. That would be weird. Also, it's just very fun hearing Sagawa call Majima-chan, and it says so much about their relationship. And then also the like different accents and stuff, like using Han rather than Chan is really cool. Localization and translation is a lot harder than some folks think, because you get constant tensions as do cultural language forms. One of the best things or examples of localization versus translation to me is Haikyuu. Haikyuu has one of the best localizations ever. Like, it's so good. However, I do think it is like a completely different story and tone to the original. And I think that's a good thing. Like, I think the Haikyuu dub is so freaking funny and entertaining, and they do the localization so well. Like, it's expert levels. However, I think it doesn't have like the emotionality and some of the intensity of the dub, of the sub, sorry. But I think that's okay because of like how they change it in localization versus just straight up translation. Yeah, it's definitely interesting with Danganronpa, because when I play Danganronpa, a lot of people will have come from the established fandom. So they call like Nagito, or they call Hajime Hinata. Why am I forgetting Nagito's surname? Komayeda, thank you. And I cannot pronounce that. I'm so bad at pronouncing it. So sorry for my butchered expression of it. So loads of people will call him that, and I'm like, it like gives me a double take every single time. And people will call Hajime Hinata, and so on. And it's a lot from like just the established Danganronpa fan base. It's cool. I can say it better than I spell it. I can't. It like is such a mouthful for me. Like Komayada. Would you recommend I watch Haikyuu twice? And would you say start with sub or with dub? I would say if you can, watch Haikyuu sub first. Do the emotional beauty of the sub first. And then watch the dub. The dub is so much more like chill, easy watching. Not that Haikyuu is like intense. Well, no, it is pretty fucking intense, man. It gets pretty heart pumping. But I would say do sub and then dub. I did dub then sub and it was still great, but I would say sub and dub. Same, I love the dialects. I love them. Please do watch Midian. I've gotten used to the Danganronpa 2 characters' last names, but I still have Danganronpa 1. Kirigiri will never be Kyoko to me. See, and I'm Kyoko. She's Kyoko to me. And I see Kirigiri and I have to like do the maths. And I'm like, yeah, I know who that is. This is my favorite translation and research work of all time, and the Viz translations pile and comparison. Viz can be so rough with translations. Looking at fan translations and then looking at Viz is like, what happened? I do that with JJK a lot, and I'm like, how did we get here? Okay, Haruka, hold on. Sorry. Dolce Kamiya! One part, what shape? It's a triangle. Yay! Please don't use AI for voices. Obviously, I can't stop you or control you, but it's such a disrespectful thing to do to the voice actors. Nah. I read a cool essay on the influence of fan translations being essential to the emergence of Crunchyroll. Ooh. That's really cool. I wonder what it says. Okay, 7 out of 10 on the hard level. Ain't bad. Ain't bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Almost agency level 12. Are we? Ooh, we get a new gift in the mail. Some energy drinks. Let's go. The good old days of reading Naruto fan translated online, with all chapters being translated by a billion different groups with different opinions on how it should be done. We read the Sasuke Naruto supporters. The Sasuke Naruto truthers. That made me almost spit out my coffee and do that. I just really like it. Like, if I wasn't, I have to be good at this because it's Haruka, but sometimes I wish I could just be like, what the fuck do you mean? I hate Sunbari. Ew. Haruka surviving on energy drinks and secondhand smoke. Oh my god. She really is though. She had a sandwich. She had a sandwich at some point in the day. And she just keeps staring at this food. Haruka, no! You're allowed to eat, queen, please! Just consume it. Maybe if we get 10 out of 10, she's allowed food. I don't know. Today is another special edition. Which do you like better? Questions about Salt and Bori or questions about more general topics? Oh, how could I choose? I like both. She's a perfectionist, man. She's so good at it. Haha, I like them both too. And I like your very kind answer. Haha, why, thank you.
それでは参りましょう。クイズスタート。
Last time I was in Salt and Bori, I got kidnapped. Oh, is it Crazy Log? Isn't it quick brown fox jumps over the river? Lazy. Oh. I have no fucking clue. No, I meant the other one. Did I? I did! Oh my god. What does this mean? How am I going 50-50 and getting all of them wrong? That is true. That is true. She was our longest reigning monarch until... What? I've never gone to a pub with sexy waitresses. Why is that the 50-50 I win? Why is that the one 50-50 I win? Was that a solid 2? 3? Cook. Oops.
残念でした。
999 did not train me for this. Oh, darn. You think Haruka has ever had time to play a video game? She's been raising 8 children. I have 9,000 fans? I never looked at that. Whoa. Thank you!
Go Haruka.
Go Haruka, go! Thank you so much for the 43 months! And for the tier frickin' 2. Thank you so much, Crimson. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, no more specials. Are we done? Is it main plot time again? God. I would like to know, say, oh.
Eyanoïsme, your moderator luxurious. Remember me? IULO, amateur qui flomming IRL, in real life, which is why you chose yes for that question. Despite RGG's best effort, he would like to say that we exist. RGG cannot keep us invisible.
I did it for you, Lux. I did it for you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. So canonically, in my game of Yakuza 5, all of these things Haruka did in one single day. Everything with a done next to it, Haruka did in 24 hours. As well as also competing in the Princess League and getting her makeup done. She's such a star. Cloud, you're a star. I love her. Sorry, that was about Eris, but I also love Haruka. How much did Haruka make per hour? I don't know, like 2 yen? Maybe? Hi, Bookster, it is! We're so famous. We have 9,000 fans. Not to brag. Anyway, we can go to sleep now. Bow, bow, bow. Do, do, do. It's bedtime. Which way is my apartment? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. And all 9,000 fans are me listening to so much more and repeat all day. Did I miss any story beats since yesterday? A very minimal one. We went back to the thingy and chatted to a guy, and then Hori was funny, and then that was kind of it was pretty low key. But we're about to do story now. Ooh. Oh no! Wait, is this the chef? Why is he back? Okay, let's just ignore that. He's spoiler free now. That doesn't mean I want to talk to him. I have no interest. I'm sorry. He's so lame. AJ unapproved. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, bedtime. I have lessons in the morning. Maybe I should get some sleep. Little honkshoe? Little honkshoe me me me? Chapter 2! Whoa! This is crazy! Hope lives on? Huh? I didn't know chapter 2 was real. Hope? Hajime, did you know Hope lives on? Hope never dies, just like me. That was a good sleep. Okay, I better get to the office for my lessons. Main plot begins. I didn't realize all this was to one chapter. Yeah. Yeah. An email! Long time no see. We saw you yesterday. My dancer friend has been bugging me about having a dance battle with you, Haruka. Would you mind taking her on for me? She said she'll be waiting near a tree on the Sotenbori footpath. It's right behind Zuboraya. I know you're busy, but you probably have better things to do, but I appreciate the help. Someone wants to have a dance battle with me? Okay. It's Majima. I'm not in denial. It's real. It's real and true. I have sub-stories? Well, that was a nice bit of main plot. I hope you enjoyed. We hadn't even unlocked sub-stories. We've been in this chapter for like, I don't know how many hours. Oh boy. I had a 12-hour off-stream sesh for that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello. Yeah, my manager told me I won't last much longer. Yeah, Mum, I know. If that happens, I promise I'll come home. Hello, I'm here to ruin your dreams in a dance battle. Hope lives on, but not for plot. Oh, you're Haruka-chan. Yeah, that's right. Do you remember me? Right, of course you don't. Why would you? I'm sorry. Where did we meet? The Princess League. I'm kind of an idol too, actually, but you knocked me out in one of the... Oh, Haruka! Oh my god! Some of Haruka's social interactions are so painful. Oh my god. Ooh. But, hey, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm holding a grudge against you or anything. I wouldn't even know that. My name is Asuka Sugino. I'm with the agency Blue Skies. Well, for now anyway. They might not renew my contract. Is that because you didn't win? I wish I could say it's not because of that, but yes, I think that's a big part of it. My manager even hinted as much. I see. You've been on TV a lot since then, haven't you? I always watch you on the Princess League. Surely said who? I hate to admit it, but the people who were left on the show sure are a lot better than me. My self-taught style just can't compete. Don't you have an instructor that gives you lessons? I do, but he spends all his time with the cuter, more talented girls at the agency. And ever since I lost in the Princess League, my manager's been concentrating on other girls even more. And I haven't had any gigs. That's awful. I just don't have the promise the other girls do. My manager even told me he might be ending my contract depending on how I do in the next event. Oh gee, I'm sorry. Here I get this nice chance to talk to you and I spend the whole time complaining. Oh, no need to apologize. I completely understand how you feel. Do you, Haruka? Because you're a winner and I'm a loser. She not only said, who are you, but she also said, is the reason you're getting fired because you're not good enough to win? Does no one train you? I wonder if there's anything I can do to help. Asuka-chan, when is your next event? It hasn't been set yet, and it isn't really my event. It's not like anybody would come to just see just me. Oh. Well, until then, I can help. Help me? For example, is there anything you feel unsure of when you're on stage? Maybe I could share some of the things instructors taught me. You do that for me? Oh, thank you. Yes, I actually have a really hard time with dancing. And it's not like I feel unsure, I'm genuinely terrible. I hardly had any lessons. Well, if you need lessons, why not give dance battles a try? Dance battles? That's right. I've learned a lot from doing dance battles. People have dance battles on the streets. And some of the dances are self-taught, just like you. I learn something new every time. Maybe we should take her to Yoko and Christina so they could berate her more. Let's take her to Yoko and then Yoko can tell her just how ugly she is and how she doesn't know what true beauty is. Yay! Bow, bow, bow.
よろしくお願いします。勝てると思ってんの？
Woo! Go Asuka! We one-shot her! We one-shot her! We 360 no-scoped her! Holy shit. Wow, you really are good, Haruka. I literally could never compete again after this humiliation. But look how good you are, and you're completely self-taught. Yeah, well, I can still tell I'm nowhere near any kind of matching you. Oh, I don't know about that. Haruka-chan, you've been so nice to me. Do you think I could have your cell phone number? I'd love to call you sometime. Girls named Oscar and Trauma, name a better duo. Oh, okay, Asuka-chan, that would be great. And she was calling her mom. Mommy issues too. Oh no, it's over. I've been thinking, you've done so many of these dance battles and they've helped you get to where you are today, right? I mean, compared to you, what have I been doing with my time? I get kind of down just thinking about it. Asuka-chan. I have a little brother, by the way. Okay. He's the reason I want to be an idol. Unlike me, he is really, really smart. And I'm not just saying that because I'm his sister. Anyway, We don't have a lot of money. So I thought if I could do well as an idol, I could use that money for his education. Oh! But things aren't really working out as I planned. Sorry for kicking you out of the Princess League. That's on me. But now you've given me some pointers on dancing, I'm finally starting to get my hopes up again. Well, don't get them too high, you know, like... If I work really hard up until the next event, maybe I'll be able to keep going. That's the spirit. Good for you. Well, is there anything else you want to work on? My stage presence. You know, my movements and facial expression on stage. I feel really awkward up there. Your stage presence, huh? Maybe you could give me an example. Show me how it's done. That would be awesome. You want me to show you what... I do. Ignore what I do. What does that guy do? Holy shit. He's got stage presence. What the frick? Yes. Would that be alright? Of course. I'd be happy. Really? Oh, thank you, Haruka-chan. I'll be right here waiting, so whenever you're ready, just come let me know, okay? Oh, Haruka-chan. Are you ready to show me how it's done? Show your talent. Well, I don't know how much of an example I can be. I'm actually kind of nervous, but I'll certainly do my best. Oh. This is your agency? You really have lessons here all the time? That's right. Welcome to Dine and Chat, Asuka-chan. Thank you for the warm welcome. Alright, are you ready? I'm gonna play some music and show you how I do a live performance. It isn't much, but if you think it'll be any help at all, I'll be sure to do my very best. I'll do my best, which remember, is better than your best. Anyway, enough about you. It's my time to shine. This is the song that I'm performing on the Princess League, the thing that I kicked you out of. Oh, it's the best bit. I feel like I can start just dissociating in this now. And like, I know what buttons are gonna come up. feels like second nature already. Wow, I really did a great job on that practice and feel like I can really become the best idol. You ever feel like that, Asuka? Like how you can take on the world after a particularly stellar performance? Like how you're just so proud of your work and it shows because the world showers you with success. Wow, Haruka-chan, that was amazing. I couldn't have looked away if I wanted to. I thought you were pretty great during the Princess League preliminaries, but you've gotten even better since then. Aw, thank you. I have. I really learned a lot watching you, and you helped me see what I need to work on. I'll have to work as hard as I can if I want to do well at the next event. Oh, good luck, Haruka-chan. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you, Haruka-chan. You know, this is the nicest anybody has been to me since I came to Osaka. I'll do everything I can to stay in this business. Thank you for your help, Haruka-chan. You're so welcome, Queen. Well, Asuka, I'm really motivated because if I don't succeed, my manager would make my whole family homeless. Oh, is that someone on the phone for me? Hello? Hi, it's me, Asuka. Thanks again for the lessons. No worries, Asuka. You're getting really clingy, though. You're certainly welcome. Are you kidding? You really helped me out a lot. Thanks to you, Haruka-chan, I'm enjoying singing and dancing more than ever. I feel like a brand new me. Really? I'm so glad. But, could I ask you a favor? Sorry this is so sudden, but do you think we could meet? Sure. Is everything okay? I'll just tell you when I see you. I'll be waiting for you where we first met. Okay. I really appreciate this, Haruka-chan. We turn around, she's just there. The controller to the ear still slays me. I'm glad. I'll do it every time. I'll do it every time. Did she lie to me? Where is she? Is she on the other side? Are you a dance battle? Or just a guy? Oh, you are a dance battle. Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, you mean right behind me? Ottomidian, hello? Excuse me? I laughed so hard that my nostril just... What? Hello? Are you okay? This is not good. This is awful. Are you okay? Yo. Boom, 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 da 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 dum, 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 da 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 bow. Boom, 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 da 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 da. Oh, it's so good, man. Oh, that was bad. It's okay, Haruka. It's not okay. I'm fucking up, Haruka. Heal yourself, queen. I'm okay, it happens to me sometimes. Okay, good. I'm glad you're okay, but I'm also scared.
Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in
the heart of Tokyo. Thank you.
Sing to me, sing to me,
Sing to me,
sing to
sing
me.
to me. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
Huh?
God, I love that song. It is because it reminds me of Kingdom Hearts, but I love it very much. Where is Asuka? Oh. Haruka-chan! Oh, yo. The fit? Yo, the fit? You've heard of bows, but you've never seen them like this. Holy God, she's got 7 at least. Oh, Asuka-chan! Ooh, your outfit! Does that mean you're about to have your event? That's right. That's why I needed to see you, actually. If I don't do well, I'll have to pack it all in and go back home. Oh, Asuka-chan. You're nervous, aren't you? Unbelievable. It's beautiful. Nice. Very good. 10 out of 10. We've had belt outfits before, but now we have bows. Nomura's here. Wow. Really nervous. Ever since I found out about the event, it's like I've been frozen. I'm so scared I'm gonna mess everything up. Do you think you could come to the event with me? I don't think I can do this alone. Of course I'll go with you. Oh, thank you, Haruka-chan. You're the best. You're so welcome. I am the best. This is silly, right? I mean, it's not like anybody's here to see me. I'm just opening for somebody else. Still, I'm so nervous. Of course. It's okay. And after you just went to all that trouble to show me how it's done, I bet you feel like you wasted your time on me, huh? Poor Asuka-chan. What can I say to help her feel less nervous? The magic spell, I don't want it to be corny. I want it, that sounds so cute. Asuka-chan, I heard about this magic spell that helps you feel braver. Do you want to try it? A magic spell? I guess I could give it a try. Oh, but I've never really believed in magic spells. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that. Now there's no way it'll work. Don't worry, Asuka-chan. It still couldn't hurt to give it a try, right?
Yeah.
I just know it won't work now. I was trying. Oh, but that sounded like it was so cute. I'm sad. I wanted her to like sprinkle glitter on top of her and like, yeah, I don't know. I thought that would have been so cute. Asuka, what are you doing? You're on any second. You can't just stand around chatting with your friends. Time for me to imagine Kiryu casting bravery spells on the kid. That's so cute. That's like where she learnt it from, and she's like, it's a bravery spell. My dad used to do it on me. Oh my God, I'm gonna throw up. I'm fine. I'm sorry. This might be your last event. Make sure you give it everything you've got out there. No regrets. Are you okay, Asuka-chan? Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm okay, but I have to do what I have to do. It does what it do, use. Asuka-chan. Ever since I met you, I've been working as hard as I can. I've been getting into dancing more, and it's helped me feel a little more confident. But now that I have some hope again, it makes me scared to think it could all end with this event. I just know I could be better. I could be a better singer, a better dancer. What do I do, Haruka-chan? I'm so nervous. I'm scared to get on that stage. Oh no, she has to go on any second. Let me do my magic spell. Think positive. Balls out, Asuka. Asuka, you have to think positive. If you give up before you've even started, you'll just be psyching yourself out. You can do this. Haruka-chan. And just think, most idol hopefuls never even get the chance to stand on a stage. Instead of thinking of this as a do or die crisis, think of it as a lucky opportunity. Your one big chance. My big chance? Exactly. You know what? You're right. I've been feeling so much pressure lately, but if I turn it around and think of it that way instead, I do feel a lot better. Thank you, Haruka-chan. I'll give it a try. I believe in you, Asuka. Woo, Asuka! Woo! Hello, everybody. I'm Asuka Sugino. Who's ready for a good time? Oh, I know you can do this, Asuka-chan. Oh. Did she do it? Have we abandoned her? Oh, hey Haruka-chan! Asuka-chan! Thank you so much again for coming with me to my event. You spent all that time with me even though you're so busy. It really meant a lot. I was happy to come. My manager just talked to me about my contract. He did? And he said after seeing me at today's event, he's going to renew it. Oh, really? Wow! Your brother is not gonna drop out of school. Yay! I'm gonna give the Princess League another try. My parents are so happy for me. And it's all thanks to you, Haruka-chan. I know, where's the Substory music? I can't tell that this is a happy This place is cursed, man. No, it's all thanks to your hard work. You stepped up and seized your opportunity when you saw it. But I never could have done it if you hadn't helped me. That's why I want to give you this to say thanks. It isn't much though. That's going to be sent straight to my item box. Thanks, Asuka. I'm going to study hard and take lots of lessons. Who knows, maybe you and I will even be rivals someday. Well, let's not get ahead of yourself. I guess I better study hard too. Good job. Many experience. Actually, I think we can level up. Nice. Sing to me, sing to me. God, it's such a good song, man. Now, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, Asuka. I don't know why Haruka just being slightly unhinged in the idol industry makes me so entertained, but it really does. Can we change something? Actually, Heartbeat's cute. Let's change. Oh, let's do this. Oh, we don't have any new ones. Okay, keep that then. I enjoy slightly unhinged Haruka. I think it's just very funny. I don't know why it makes me giggle so much, but it really does. And it reminds me of in Persona 5 with Haru, when there was like some very serious stuff going on and chat was just making these jokes that was, I was just cry laughing because it's like a very dark moment, but it's just like being so oblivious to I don't know why. It just absolutely fucking kills me. And then someone in chat was like, this isn't funny, this is really serious. And it just makes it worse. And I just find it so funny. Ugh. So just the idea of being like, she's so out of character to be like, no, I'm gonna fucking destroy your career. I don't know why, it makes me so, like, it just cracks me up. Try making jokes during a very serious moment in a game. Never heard of us doing that before. That just reminds me, I wish I had saved the chat for the end of Kiwami 1, where I am just sobbing. Like, I am choking on my tears. So upset. And chat's just going, who's this Yumi girl? And chat is just cracking jokes about half-naked Nishiki lying on the floor. And I'm just sobbing. Oh, it's so good. Girl, can you stay alive so I can enjoy the song? What the frick? Did Hannah ever play Final Fantasy 16? No, I've not. Sorry, but I will. I will play it one day. Maybe. You know, next year is... It's probably not going to be next year, but the year... Probably not, but the year... Probably in the next 5 years, I will play Final Fantasy 16. Hope you understand. It's imminent to this street. Yakuza 6 in 4 years? Let's freaking go. Only 5 years? Pog champ? Pog Champ stream incoming in 5 years? Simply thinking about slightly unhinged Haruka makes me giggle. It's really funny to me. Sing to me, sing to me. Oh. Hey, you! Okay, Yakuza, I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm so afraid, but I believe in you. You can do this, Yakuza. RGG. I'm gonna have a swig of coffee and just hope for the fucking best. I do not believe. My expectations are on the floor. Hold it right there. Me? Yeah, you. Who do you think? You're Haruka Sawamura, aren't you? Final Fantasy 16, after 7 Rebirth, after 10 Replay, after Zero Time Dilemma, after Disco Elysium, after Yakuza 6, after Great Ace Attorney, after... I can confirm that I think the next Final Fantasy game we play on this stream will be Final Fantasy 6. No, it won't. It's going to be Final Fantasy 10 Replay. But then it will be Final Fantasy 6. Actually, technically it's going to be 7 Rebirth. So 7 Rebirth is going to be the next Final Fantasy game. But then it's going to be... But then it... Okay, so then it's going to be 6. And I'm going to play 6, 8, 9... No, sorry. 6, 5, 4, 8, 9... And then I'm allowed to return to more modern day Final Fantasy and play 13, 16, 12? Question mark? Do we need a flowchart? Yes, I think so. What about 14? You know, at some point I'll get, you know, I play it every day. I'm on the PvP grind set. What about 10-2? We'll do that too. And we'll do 13-2 and 13-3 and... Is there a third one? Have I made that up? I don't know. Did you actually finish 10-2? No, I've played the exact same amount of 10-2 like 3 times and I've never got past it. Did you do the Fall Guys? I didn't, because I did not have much interest in the fashion. And then I found out that there was this mount that I didn't see anywhere and it looked incredible and I regret not doing the Fall Guys collab so much. So whenever it comes back, I'm there. There. I think 12, okay, so I will say sadly I don't know much about 12 at all, but I believe 12 has the best fashion of Final Fantasy. I don't know if that's controversial. I don't know. But I've seen some outfits in 14 that are from 12, and I think they look amazing. So I'll play it. I'll play it. I promise. Yes, that's right. Do I know you? What? You're trying to be a top idol and you don't even know who I am? I'm Ulala, the daughter of the legendary beauty from the neighboring town. Ulala, that's such a good name. Ulala. So your mother is a legendary beauty? My mother is, and I am too. They always told me I'd be beautiful when I grew up, and as you can plainly see, I am. But if you think you can be an idol around here and not know who I am, you've got another thing coming. We idols are very particular, you know. Sorry. In my head I was going ooh la la, so I just said you know. I'm very sorry. I still have a lot to learn. Exactly. And don't you think you've been letting your success go to your head lately? You're not even that cute, but you... Okay, that was a bit mean. But you suddenly get a few fans, and now you're all full of yourself. Show-offs like you make me absolutely sick. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come across that way. I've seen you, with that snooty, smug look on your face, twisting and gyrating, all over the stage, doing those dance battles, or whatever you call them. Huh, you should be downright embarrassed if you ask me. A potato would make a better dancer than you. I'm not sure what I did wrong, but I'm sorry if I did something to upset you.
すみません。
Truly I am. Huh. One itty bitty apology isn't gonna cut it, sister. I came all this way to Sanbori, only to find everybody making a big fuss over a little nothing like you. What a joke. What do you call those thingies again? Dance battles? Okay then. Let's see you do one right now. I, the great... Oh, I'm sorry. What? You want to have a dance battle with me? That's right. What? Is there something wrong with your hearing too? Oh, you make me so mad. Humph. But that's alright. You'll get yours when I completely annihilate you in front of everybody. Very understandable, Julia. I'm afraid. Unless you're too scared to take me on. That is. I mean, who could blame you for thinking you're no match for the great Ulala?
Hi.
Great. Just try not to cry when I beat you. I'll try. I hope she's just a really good dancer. You know, I can hope for so little, but I believe. I lost? After the performance I just gave? How could I have lost? Girl, how could a little stick like you possibly beat me? It doesn't make any sense. I've worked so hard on my wardrobe and my diet so I could become a top idol. Do you have any idea what I've been through? No, but... Now I'm hungry. And it's all your fault. I'm gonna go get some takoyaki. You wait right there. Oh boy. That was good. I had 3 helpings because of you. Thanks for that. 3 helpings? But I thought you were trying to diet. Okay, Haruka. Shut up. Who asked you? What I really wanted to have was cake, but I stopped myself. And what would you know? You could never understand. Oh no, what time is it? The t-shirt sale at the supermarket is just about to end. If I miss that sale, it'll be your fault. Wait a minute, when you said you've been working hard on your wardrobe, did you mean bargain t-shirts? When there's a supermarket sale, you have to go in prepared for battle. That's serious business. That may be true, but a bargain t-shirt isn't really what most people would call fashionable. You've got something to say about everything, don't you, little stick girl? Do you guys remember? I'm just a little match man with a little match girl. God, I miss it. I'll get my revenge on you. Just you wait. She is something. She is. Nice, great. Let's move on. What's going on here? Hello? Haruka stocks in free fall. Haruka, no. It was the unhinged Haruka that makes us laugh, but it wasn't in the right way. Oh, sorry. What is going on? Did you see that? Akihiko. Akihiko. You're really serious? Sorry. Akihiko, you really serious? You're gonna quit comedy? Shinjiro. Oh, sorry. Shinjiro, I'm telling you, my mind's made up and you can't sway me. But how can you give up on our dream like that? We've been a duo for 4 years now. You're just gonna throw that all away?
Yeah.
It's not like I want to throw it all away, but think about it. Do you really think we got a shot at making it all the way? Yeah, I do. I believe in us. I forgot she understands dog talk. That's why we've been working so hard for these past 4 years, isn't it? Don't worry, boy. Well, great for you. I don't believe it anymore. We haven't had a glimmer of hope in 4 years. We did hundreds of auditions, but we didn't get called back for a single one. Is this Shinji or Goofy? Okay. Yeah. Yuck. That might be true. But if you work on being a better straight man, well, he's gay, Shinjiro. And I can work on being a better funny man.
Yeah.
But that's what we've been doing for 4 years, and it hasn't happened yet. We ain't getting any younger, you know. But do you have to quit right now? We have an audition in a couple of minutes. Why can't you wait to see how that goes first? I've got some really great material this time. All you gotta do is come back with some great retorts. My mom found me. Whoa. Out of character. My mom found me. My mom found me a lead on a good job. Sorry, man, but I'm on my way to the interview right now. If I'm gonna quit comedy, 2 milkmen go comedy. Oh no. By mom, he means Mitsuru. Mom, I mean Mitsuru. Do you think Akihiko has ever accidentally called Mitsuru mom and wanted to just fucking Persona 3 himself? Wow. Wow. 100%. Wow. I guarantee it happened a week before Makoto moved. That's the only reason we didn't see it in the game, is because it happened a week before we got there. If I'm gonna quit comedy, now's the time to do it. I don't want my mom, Mitsuru, worrying me about any... Goodbye, Shinjiro! That's why I argue. That's why he didn't turn up for a while, because he was embarrassed. Oh man, what am I supposed to do without a partner? I'll be your partner! Excuse me, is something wrong? Wait, can I change Haruka's voice? Do I have permission to change Haruka's voice to someone else's voice? Definitely not within the Persona 3 universe for one sub-story. I just need one person to say yes. I don't care about everyone else, but just if you could... Permission, thank you.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
See, I'm part of a comedy duo, but my partner just quit on me. We have an audition that's about to start and everything. Man, I don't know what to do. Hey, wait a minute. I know you. You're that idol, Ken Amada.
Well, yes, I am.
Wow. I can't believe I'm seeing the real you in person. Why is this man screaming? Do you see that on the billboard? Like, why is he just screeching? Anyway. I've been a fan of yours since I saw you on TV.
Thank you very much.
And you're funny too. You did a great job with the back and forth when you were on that talk show. I forgot she understands dog talk.
You really think so? I was just trying to do what I thought the viewers would like to hear, and it just happened to go well. Haruka Amamura, that's my name, my stage name.
But that ain't easy. You got something real special. Hold on, I'm getting an idea here.
Huh? What is it?
That's it. Haruka, Ken, have you ever thought about doing comedy?
Comedy? Me?
You see anyone else here? I'm telling you, you'd be real good. This audition coming up means the world to me. I lost a lot of sleep coming up with this material, and I've got some real good stuff, don't you know? I couldn't stand it if I had to forfeit the audition because my partner quit. I need a favor. Could you be my partner? You know, I don't know why I find this even funnier, but I have this fan art of Shinjiro as a cowboy. Well, all 3 of them as cowboys. But I've just realized with him saying partner, it like makes all of this even better to me, and that he's actually canonically a yeehaw kind of boy.
Rouge of love.
Could you be a milkman, please? Pretty please?
What? But I don't have any experience.
Don't worry about that. You've already been on TV loads of times. That ought to help you out. It'll be fine. Besides, it'll be good for your career to polish your comedy skills. It could really come in handy for your work. Just think of all the successful idols. They're idols. They're not only attractive and good at singing, but they're all extra charming, right?
I guess you're right. But I can't be funny. I don't know any good jokes or anything.
Don't worry about a thing. I already thought up all the material. Don't worry, girl. All you have to do is have some good comebacks ready when I say something silly or stupid. I think you'd be great at it. I bet you could hit me with all kinds of great retorts. So what do you say, Ken? Will you be the straight man to my fool, the sun to my shine, the taco to my yaki?
It might be a good idea to learn something about comedy. Alright, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, will. Alright, thank you. I have a feeling this is gonna be great. YouTube comment, I can't believe Hannah made silly voices for this mature bloody Substory. Hi Audition, it's lovely to see you. I hope you got some chill time. In that case, we better come up with a name. Ken and Shinjiro go comedy.
A name for our comedy duo?
That's right. Two milkmen go comedy. Two milkmen go comedy. I can actually think of a few right off the bat. See which one you like. Haru and Haru. Oh! That makes sense. I like that one.
I like Ken and Shinji.
Yeah, your name starts with Ken and my name starts with Shinjiro. It's a dang perfect name for the perfect team. Great. Now that we got an all-star name, I'm sure we're gonna be a big hit. Well, I hate to rush you, but are you ready to go? The audition is about to start.
You mean right now? But I'm not ready!
Yeah.
Hi, a good comedian's gotta go with the flow. Learn to handle whatever comes their way. His way, your way. It's important to know how to swing it. You have to be able to take sudden pressure like this in stride.
See,
What's a little audition? No big deal. Why is it going Ken and Shinji mixed into one voice? Don't worry, boy. You can do this. Now, how's about we go to that event hall? Kenji. Peak makes peak? Is peak? Wow. Kenji, my love.
you're right, I can do this.
He has such a good shot on, by the way. They're holding the comedy audition here. Today's the first round. Those who pass all 3 rounds get a spot on the comedy show. Oh, that's a lot of people. I can't believe Mahjong is in the crowd and he's alive.
I see, but I'm only helping out for today, aren't I? What will you do for the second round?
Well, I'll worry about that when I come to it. I'm sure everything will work out fine. Why?
Oh, okay then. Our turn is coming up soon, isn't it? I'm feeling a little nervous.
Not me avoiding Kenji's social link and then the Kyoto trip cementing my desire to avoid it even more. Honestly, genuinely, obviously the Kyoto trip is its own thing. I genuinely think Kenji's social link is really good, and I have a lot of protection and support for it, and I think it's genuinely really, really nice and good, and I think people really purposefully misunderstand it, and that makes me sad. But for real, serious, 100%, Kenji is really good in my opinion. I really like him. And I'll defend him till the end. Arr! He's Delulu and I want to hold his hand. He's great. He's just a little guy.
He's just a little crybaby. I love him. I feel like a little nervous.
Kenji social link is good once you understand what it's going for. Indeed, indeed. All 3 Kenji fans here can vouch. We've spread the Kenji agenda. There's more than us now. We believe in Kenji love. Just be yourself. You're gonna do fine, Haruka-chan. How about we rehearse a little? Now there's 5.5 of us. I'll bring up a topic and you interject with something that fits.
What do you mean, interject?
You know, keep the conversation flowing by saying stuff like, is that so? Your interjections set the pace of the conversation.
That sounds tricky.
No need to overthink it. It's just a normal conversation, you see? And when I say something silly, you hammer it home with some clever retort. Like, what the hell you're thinking?
I see.
You got natural talent, Ken, so I'll know you'll come up with the wittiest comebacks. Just pick the one you think works best, and you'll be splitting sides like a comedy lumberjack. Hannah, my Twitch baby likes Kenji. Is that your influence? Yes. And that's why I'm a good parental figure.
I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit. If all goes well, we'll get the cred and the judges on our side. That's how we're gonna pass.
Got it.
Come on, Ken and Shinji. I believe in you. Woo! Laughter gauge.
どうもハルハルズですはるかちゃんって彼氏おらへんの
ほんまですの
そら寂しい青春過ごしてますなそれに比べて僕はすごいね
ほんまですの
僕ね昔は悪でしてねちょい悪ってやつですわ
なるほど
で高校の頃とかみんなそういうのに憧れるやないですかせやから僕も結構モテてで学校の校門とかであ今帰りなんて偶然装って寄ってくるんですよ一緒に行こうなんて
そらすごいな
僕もまんざらやないからおとか言ってついてってな
そらすごいな
そのまま校舎裏でボコボコですわ
ほうほう
それだけやあらへんねん朝学校行ってな下駄箱こう開け
なるほど
バッサーって出てくるねんもう読み切れへんくらいのラブレターや
ほうほう
内容は同じやねんもしよかったら付き合って
おお来たでこれ
This is so intense. Sorry, that was so fast.
初めて見た時からあなたのことばかり考え
これは来たで
あなたの声あなたの瞳あなたの唇すべて好きです
ついに来たんちゃうこれ
俺と付き合ってください
俺って男やん
さすがにその人とは1年で別れましたけどね
付き合ったんか
そんなで僕今まで彼女できたことないんですわ
もうええわ
59! I thought it was pretty good. Was it good? I don't know if that's good or bad, but that's fine. I like that. That was funny. That ain't the best we could have done. Oh, that was really funny though.
Ooh boy.
Hey, Anne, past when gonir. Remember in Kiwami 2 Annie who said you wanted to be a comedian in Sotenbury?
No? Did I say that? What? Thank you so much for the 100 bits swing on. How do you remember this? Did I say this? That was something that was said? Was it because of the comedy duo thing that kept showing up and I was like, I want to be a comedian? What? Thank you so much for the bits. That's the only way I can think of me saying that.
I know, I'm sorry.
Oh, it ain't your fault, Erika Ken Amada-san. I don't know. I know you got what it takes to pull this off. We just got unlucky. Can we do it again? I really liked that. It was really stressful though. We can keep trying for this audition as many times as we want. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. It's so unhinged. It's really fun, but it's stressful because you have to read all that he says and then read the replies and then also do that in the timer and then pick the timer and then I need the bathroom. That was so stressful. It made me need to pee. God. Okay, I'll be right back. Ah. Hello, I return. This music is very loud. Holy moly. Enough. Hello. Euro Papa. Oh. And also Umurangi Generation. I've not heard of either of these. Y'all are so cool with your cool games. Oh. I need to make a backlogged list with all of the BRB game suggestions? Whatever the right word is. Thank you for the welcome back. I am ready to audition again. I'm being super serious for real this time. Time for one more try. We're gonna kill it this time. I believe. Wow! Woo!
どうも、ハルハルズです。はるかちゃんって彼氏おらへんの？
ほんまですの？
そら寂しい青春過ごしてますな。それに比べて僕はすごいね。
もうええわ。
僕ね、昔は悪でしてね。ちょい悪ってやつです。
もうええわ。
で、高校の頃とかみんなそう。
もうええわ。
で、学校の校門とかで、あ、今帰りなんて偶然装って寄ってくるんですよ。一緒に。
I have found out if you just press one item, it just repeatedly hits him.
おとか言ってついて。
もうええわ。
そのまま校舎裏でボコボコですわ。
ヤンキーやないか。
それだけやあらへんねん。朝学校行ってな、下駄箱。
もうええわ。
バッサーって出てくるねん。
Okay, violence isn't funny. It's not funny.
大体の内容は同じやねん。もしよかったら付き合ってください。
おう、来たでこれ。
しないで。
ええやん。
他にもあんねん。初めて見た時からあなたのことばかり考えてます。
なるほど。
あなたの声、あなたの瞳、あなたの唇。
ついに来たんちゃうこれ。
俺と付き合ってください。
ほうほう。
さすがにその人とは1年で別れ。
付き合ったんかい。
そんなこんなで僕今まで彼女できたことないんですわ。
もうええわ。
どうもありがとうございます。
Okay, one more time. Huh. I wonder why we got less laughs. That's crazy. One more time. One more time. I've memorized the routine now. It's all locked in. I've got it. This one is wearing down. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's about to perform like he's never performed before. Woo! Wow, this is the first time we've seen this.
どうも
はるです。はるかちゃんって彼氏おらへんの？
ほんま
Oh,
ですの
wrong one. It's fine.
寂しい青春過ごしてますな。それに比べて僕はすごいね。
ほんまですの？
僕ね、昔は悪でしてね、ちょい悪ってやつですわ。
なるほど。
で、高校の頃とかみんなそういうのに憧れるやないですか。せやから僕も結構モテてたんですわ。
ほうほう。
で、学校の校門とかで「あ、今帰り?」なんて偶然装って寄ってくるんですよ。一緒に行こうなんて言うて。
そらすごいな。
僕もまんざらやないから「おお」とか言ってついてってな。
ええやん。
そのまま校舎裏でボコボコですわ。
ほうほう。
それだけやあらへんねん。朝学校行ってな、ゲタ
なるほど。
Sorry,
さ
sorry.
ーって出てくるねん。もう読み切れへんくらいのラブレターや。
ほうほう。
大体の内容は同じやねん。もしよかったら付き合ってください。
おお、来たでこれ。
しないで。
ええやん。
他にもあんねん。初めて見た時からあなたのことばかり考えてます。
なるほど。
あなたの声、あなたの瞳、あなたの唇、すべて好きです。
ついに来たんちゃうこれ。
俺と付き合ってください。
俺って男やん。
さすがにその人とは1年で別れましたけど。
付き合ったんかい。
そんなこんなで僕今まで彼女できたことないんですわ。
もうええわ。
Okay, that was pretty good. It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty good. I don't... Okay, that was like 3 more than last time. It feels a bit unfair. Whatever. I think that was pretty good, man. Was it really that bad? Okay, maybe I'm panicking. Look at that. 2 entire milkmen going comedy. The hardest Substory? Huh? Is it? Maybe. I can do it. It's like karaoke. You've just got to learn the rhythm. You've got to learn the pattern. Woo! We've never been here before. Wow.
どうも、はるはるです。はるかちゃんって彼氏おらへんの？
そうなんですわ。
ほら、寂しい青春過ごしてますな。それに比べて僕はすごいね。
ほんまですの？
僕ね、昔は悪でしてね、ちょい悪ってやつですわ。
なるほど。
で、高校の頃とかみんなそういうのに憧れるやないですか。せやから僕も結構モテてたんですわ。
ほうほう。
で、学校の校門とかで「あ、今帰り?」なんて偶然装って寄ってくるんですよ。一緒に行こうなんて言うて。
そらすごいな。
僕もまんざらやないから「おお」とか言ってついてってな。
ええやん。
そのまま校舎裏でボコボコですわ。
ヤンキーやないか。
それだけやあらへんねん。朝学校行ってな、下駄箱こう開けるやろ。
なるほ
バッサーって出てくるねん。もう読み切れへんくらいのラブレターや。
ど。なるほど。
大体の内容は同じやねん。もしよかったら付き合ってください。
おお、来たでこれ。
しないで。
ええやん。
他にもあんねん。
I always mess that one up.
からあなたのことばかり考えてます。
なるほど。
あなたの声、あなたの瞳、あなたの唇、すべて好きです。
ついに来たんちゃうこれ。
俺と付き合ってください。
俺って男やん。
さすがにその人とは1年で別れましたけどね。
付き合ったんかい。
そんなこんなで僕今まで彼女できたことないんですわ。
もうええわ。どうもありがとうございます。
That was really good. That was really good. That was 10 more laughs than last time. That's good. That ain't the best we could. Okay. I think we're doing really good. Whatever, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. Maybe it's the really fast one. Okay, one more time. One more time and then I'm done, maybe. The timing's ridiculous. I never finished this and blocked my completion. Maybe that's also it. Maybe I'm messing up the timing too much. It's okay, I can do it. I believe.
Domo, はるはるです。はるかちゃんって彼氏おらへんの？
そうなんですわ。
ほら、寂しい青春過ごしてますな。それに比べて僕はすごいね。
ほんまですの？
僕ね、昔は悪でしてね。ちょい。
なるほど。
Oh, sorry, sorry, sorry.
高校の頃とかみんなそういうのに憧れるやないですか。せやから僕も結構モテてたんですわ。
ほうほう。
で、学校の校門とかで「あ、今帰り?」なんて偶然装って寄ってくるんですよ。一緒に行こうなんて言うて。
そらすごいな。
まんざらやないからおおとか言ってついてってな。
ええやん。
そのまま校舎裏でボコボコですわ。
ヤンキーやないか。
それだけやあらへんねん。朝学校行ってな、下駄箱こう開けるやろ。
なるほ
バッサーって出てくるねん。
I don't know what the right one is
読み切れへん
there.
くらいのラブレターや。
ど。ほうほう。
大体の内容は同じやねん。もしよかったら付き合ってください。
おお、来たでこれ。
しないで。
ヤンキーやないか。
他にもあんねん。初めて見た時からあなたのことばかり考えてます。
これは来たで。
あなたの声、あなたの瞳、あなたの唇、すべて好きです。
ついに来たんちゃうこれ。
俺と付き合ってください。
俺って男やん。
さすがにその人とは1年で別れましたけどね。
付き合ったんかい。
そんなこんな
They
で
love that.
まだ彼女できたことないんですわ。
もうええわ。どうもありがとうございました。
They loved that one. Okay. I think we did it. Okay. Amazing. We did it. Yeah, my heart was racing. I'm glad it went well. I knew you were the real deal. Your timing's great. Thank you. Now we passed the first round. Time to head back for a rest. Okay. But it was just slightly better than last time. It's all in the details. You really saved my bacon. I'm so glad I could help. But that was just one round of the audition, right? Aren't there more? Yeah, that's the truth, but I don't want to bother you none. I'll just find a new partner to do the rest of the audition with, I guess. I see. Well, I hope you find someone. It would be a shame to fail after coming this far. Haruka-chan, I know I'm usually the fool, but I gotta be straight with you for once. I wish you and I could keep going together a little longer. You do? I mean, yeah. We were pretty good together up there, don't you think? I bet we could get pretty far, you and me. Think you could stick around a little longer? I don't know. Well, it's no skin off my back if you can't. I understand. But if you ever get the urge to do some more comedy, I'm always down to split sides and slap knees. I hang around this area a lot, so you ought to be able to find me if you go looking. Don't let all the glitz and starlight up on that idol stage blind you. You always got a place here. Okay. You're coming off very strong. I won't forget. Prize! Oh, thank you. Bye-bye. Was that fun, Haruka? Nice. Rainbow shooting star? Tracing a rainbow through the air? With a backflip! Okay. Well, now we have a goal. We have a dream. We're gonna need more orbs! Hello, Takoyaki. Miss, excuse me. Aren't you Haruka-chan, that big idol from TV? I would recognize that face anywhere. Uh-huh, that's right. I'm Haruka Sawamura. Thank you so much for watching. Well, would you look at that? A famous star like you just strolling down the street. Hey, I know. Why not try some of my takoyaki before you go? Me? But, hahaha. Don't worry, it's on the house. As you can see, it's not exactly busy here. In a bit of a slump, you might say. I just can't understand it because my takoyaki is really good. Care to give it a try? Okay. Alright, I'll try some. That's a good girl. Here you go. Real Magutaku takoyaki. Nothing more Osaka than this. Thank you very much. I've lost my lip balm, Haruka. There we go. Oh, it's hot. So, what do you think? Good, right? It really is. It's delicious. See? What'd I tell ya? Best in the city if I do say so myself. I just can't figure out why people ain't lining up to come get it. Takoyaki, matchmaker. Maybe I gotta advertise more or spruce up my stand or something. I tell ya, I'm stumped. If only people would try a bite, they'd be hooked, I'm sure. You think so? Well, that's awfully kind of you to say. Thank you, Haruka-chan. Takoyaki. Hey, if you ever get a chance, maybe you can talk this place up on TV. Oh, I don't know. I don't get many chances to say whatever I want on TV.
Yeah.
Haha. Ugh, I'm just pulling your leg. You're an idol after all. It's not like you're a comedian or anything. Well, I'll have you know. I'm sorry. Hey, I know. Want to be my manager for a day? I was really hoping this would end with the ramen game, but with takoyaki. And I'm hoping that that is what this means. Manager for a day? What would you have me do? I don't know. Just stand in front of the shop? Oh. But would that really draw in customers, do you think? I think I should serve them. Wouldn't it? I know it'd get me to stop by. Well then, how about a handshake event? Oh. I can shake hands with whomever buys your takoyaki. Huh? You'd really do that for me? Of course. Oh, but wait. I'd better check with my agency. That'd be fantastic. I wanted to make takoyaki. This is less fun. Alright folks, today we have a very special guest here, Maga Taco, singer Haruka Sawamura-chan. She's agreed to be my manager for a day. Try out our special bargain, a sample of 3-pack of takoyaki, only 100 yen. Haruka shaking hands next to some takoyaki, the closest Haruka has gotten to eat in weeks. Step open and try this takoyaki, everyone. It's absolutely delicious. I'll take a pack. Hey, you're Haruka-chan from the Princess League. I want to shake your hand. Mommy, can I shake Haruka-chan's hand? I'll take some takoyaki. What do you say, Haruka-chan? How about some nice warm handshakes?
Hi.
Of course. I don't really remember it, but I don't care to remember it. So it's fine. I think I just hold A. Oh, X. Hello. Well, this has been fun. Goodbye. Hello. How are you? Yeah. So true. Off you go. Bye-bye. See ya. Who's next? Hello. Yeah. Have you had takoyaki before? Isn't it great? Bye. See ya. Isn't this a beautiful takoyaki store? It once traumatized me. How about you? Yeah, anyway, good times. Hello. I like your jacket. I actually do, it's very cool. I like the color. Off you go. Bye-bye. Hello. Just chill out, man. Oh. Hello. Great. Bye-bye. I'm not much for talking, you know. I just like shaking hands and that's it. Okay, settle down. Get out of here. Yeah. I'm not a fan. Bye-bye. That was great. What a time. That's real gameplay, I'm telling you. Was it this one or was it in Kamurocho? They kind of both traumatized me, but in like different ways. Like I was at different levels of attachment and emotion at the time of the takoyaki each time. It's great. Oh no, I was glad to. They all seemed over the moon to shake your hand. Yippee. Thank you. I'm just happy I could help. Here's your reward. Thank you. That's more than my actual management pays me, so thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. The Kamurocho takoyaki scene. I'm so sorry. I love the first takoyaki scene because Majima is just like he wants to help Makoto calm down so much, and he's just like, I don't know what to do. And like, food is such a beautiful thing, I think, to offer when you're just like, I don't know what to do. Like, can I just feed you and fill your cup in that way? And at that time, it's like he's kind of lying to her about the status of things, and then they go to the Takoyaki stand in Kamurocho, and then she's kind of lying, and then it's. But they both want to just support each other by feeding one another because they don't know how. Anyway, I feel cool about Makoto and Majima always. Good times, man. Good times. Let's dance battle and forget our feelings. I think this is the Persona 5e one. Thank you for the follow. Dun 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 dun. Are they saying, can you handle it? I really thought it was genuinely, can you hungry? I really thought it was. And then it was like, the song was like about, I don't know, like eating up the competition. I might have misinterpreted it. Some of the girls Haruka dances with have immaculate drip. They do! There was one person that has such a nice outfit. Like, I genuinely really, really like it. Well, there's multiple with cool outfits, but there's one. Oh, I don't remember where she is. I think she's down this road. But I love, like, the layered shirt with the undershirt. I think it's this girl. Yeah, I just love this fit. I don't know why. I just think it's so cute. Like, the colors will go. I think it just is such a cute fit. 10 out of 10. IMO. It's so pretty. Can you hungry? Can you hungry? To be fair, after Tits McGee, everything's positive true. Those are Haruka's internal thoughts. Stop, my poor girl. Oh, it's Uda-san. I think you mean Utah-san. Jeez. What brings you here? Oh, Sawamura-san, what a coincidence. Do you think you could spare a minute or two? There's something I'd like to show you. Something to show me? What is it? Take a look at this. That's me. I saw a student with it on the street, but I know for a fact this didn't come from Diner Chat. Someone is stalking and secretly taking pictures of you. Oh, cool. Then selling those photos without permission. Someone's taking pictures of me? I honestly had no idea. The work of a paparazzo, no doubt. I suppose that sort of thing happens to many idols, but the Merchants Association just can't allow it. It would damage our reputation to have unauthorized photos like this one being sold on the street. I want to... What? Dude, just wait till you find out about right-clicking save as on Twitter. What? I'd like to get your cooperation, Sawamura-san, if I may. My cooperation? But what can I do? Well, this paparazzo might be pointing his camera lens at you from the shadows at this very moment. That's how close he might be at any given time. So if you ever get the feeling someone's watching you, it might very well be this paparazzo. Please be vigilant. Okay. And how am I meant to stop him? Give me a call. Okay. I'll drop everything. Okay, thank you. I thought we were just gonna have to dance battle him, you know. Well, Dinochair should really be the one looking into this, because, you know, I am a child, but okay, I'll do what I can. Plus, like, Haruka's safety, but that's beside the point. Wonderful! Just promise you won't try to apprehend him yourself. We don't know what kind of man we're dealing with here. He could be dangerous. All you have to do is call me. I'll take care of the rest. Okay. Stay vigilant and take care. Stay vigilant and make sure we make money. Also, take care. Forgot that bit. Just tiger dropped him, Haruka-chan. Huh? I'm getting this funny feeling like I'm being watched. It's Majima. The paparazzi must be somewhere nearby. It's Majima doing the Majima peek. Trust me, he's real. Find the paparazzo, okay. But take one step and he'll realize you're onto him and run away. Okay. Well, don't I know? What? It's really hard to tell. That must be him. Hello. Yeah. He's wearing a fishing vest. Great work. And what is he doing now? Oh no, he just took off. Alright, I'm on my way. Don't let him out of your sight. I'll chase him. I'll chase him, don't worry. I'll chase him. Just let me at him. Oh. No chase game. That's sad. Please, chase your stalker. It'll be fine. Did I lose him? Where is he? I have to find him fast. There he is. Uh-oh. What is happening? I'm almost just sure. Okay, he's okay. He sure is fishing for some hot scoops. Ha ha ha. Very good, very good. Very nice. Don't confront him. Chase after him. You have to get him, Haruka. Please. Excuse me, out of the way. I've got a sub-story to complete. Did I lose him? They really make it hard to find him, huh? Samamoto-san! Ida-san! There he is! Got it! Leave this to me! Sure. Ah, we got him. Nice going, Samamoto-san. I'm sorry, I'll never do it again. Just let me go. I never noticed that someone was following me and taking pictures. No idea, right? You wouldn't believe the lengths to which we go to stay unnoticed. It's practically an art. Art? I'll give you art. I'm kicking you out of this town. If if I see you here again, I'm calling the police. Understood. Well, that cleared up that problem. I'm sure it'll never happen again. Thank you for the money. What? Well, this isn't the last you'll see of a paparazzi. Wherever there's an idol, that's where we'll be. Can it, buddy? Now get lost. Uda, I don't think you understand being a celebrity. What is happening? Okay, I'll take the XP, thank you. I don't know what just happened. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. Oh hey, avid fan. You're gonna be normal and cool, I'm sure. You're Haruka-chan, aren't you? Huh? It is you! I knew it! I'm a big fan of yours! I always watch you on TV! I can't believe I'm seeing you out and about like this! Wow, I sure did save the day. Haruka-chan? From the Princess League? No way! You gotta be kidding me! Haruka-chan is here! Hey, they're saying Haruka-chan is over here. You got your eyes checked anytime recently? She's right there! Hello. Oh man. I'm sorry, Haruka-chan. Me and my big mouth. Look at all these people. No, it's alright. Really? You mean it? In that case, could I have your autograph? Hey, I want an autograph too. Haruka-chan, me too. Can I have your autograph too, Haruka-chan? Okay, everybody. Just calm down. Don't mob the poor girl. What are you talking about? You're the bulb who came up with the bright idea. Oh, I like that saying. You're the bulb that came up with that bright idea. That's good. See you, Wing On. Thank you so much, and have a good sleep. You'll be a good girl and give us your autograph now, won't you?
Hi.
Of course. I'd be happy to give everyone my autograph. Great. Okay, people. Listen up. Please form an orderly line. We don't want to block traffic here. Wait your turn. And no pushing. Who died and made you king? Okay, Haruka-chan. We're all ready for you.
Hi.
Alright. Thank you. What? Okay. Hey, me first. Wait till the boys. Wait till the boys see this. Who shall I make this out to? Can you do Yasuhiro Yamasaki? Alright, let's see. Did I get it right? Yep. Okay. The boys are gonna be so jealous. Great. You're very welcome. We don't want to block traffic. Blocks traffic. I'm next, Eri. Misaki Takahashi. Misaki Takahashi. Misaki Takahashi. There you go. Enjoy. Your plain piece of paper. This is so exciting! I can't believe I'm gonna get your autograph. And who am I making this out to? Toshikazu Sekiguchi. Toshizaku Sekiguchi. Toshizaku. Toshizaku Sek. Oh, this one? I don't know. Is that right? Yes! Okay, thank God. Thank you so much! Thank you so much, DJ Butt Blaster. For the 10 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Double heckin' digits. My turn. My whole family always watches you on TV, you know. Thank you very much. Hidaki Ishikawa. Yes. There you go. I could never forget my favorite writer Ishikawa's name. My love. My favorite of his is the one where he lays the smackdown on all those street thugs. Man, I wish I— what? I don't think I've ever seen that movie. Well, I saw it at the graph. Hi, Kevin. It's my turn. You did? Thanks for watching. Akiharu Fukushima. That's a pretty complex name. Do you really know how to spell that? Yep, it's my name. I feel like that was one of the most simple names, no? Okay. It was easy. What kind of dummy would I be if I couldn't write my own name? Yeah, I guess you're right. Haruka's just like, your name's really complicated. Do you know how to spell it? Thank you very much for your time, Haruka-chan. Thank you very much. I hope you'll continue to support me. Of course we will. Good luck, Haruka-chan. Nuts. I would imagine so cross now. We all pitched in and got you this. Aww. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. We better split before anybody else shows up. All right, people, let's give Haruka-chan a big round of applause. No! No! Oh, right. More energy drinks. That's what children need. Children need energy drinks. It's good for them. One of these days, I'm gonna date a cute doll like that. Doll? You in some kind of noir film? But don't let me discourage you. I'm gonna get me a broad. Erica survives her 50-hour workday on energy drinks. Probably, which is pretty bad, but you know, it's all bad at the end of the day, isn't it? It's all terrible. Want to have a dance battle? Sure. Why not? Have we dance battled her? We might have dance battled her. I'm starting to forget who I have and haven't. No wonder she's done. We're gonna go get food. She needs to have a full meal. I'm too sad. When I work an 18-hour day, there is a decided need for caffeine. Indeed. Indeed. I could imagine. I need caffeine for much less than that. However, I am not a child. Although, was I drinking energy drinks at 16? I think I had my first energy drink at like 17. And I just remember like shaking. My body did not. Oh. Hello. Hello, Haruka. It's Yamaura. You got a sec? Yes, of course. Did the names Watami and Wataminchi ring a bell? Absolutely not. Mm-hmm. They're restaurants. Oh, yeah, they're restaurants. I'm actually standing in front of Watami right now. Oh, you are? Perfect. Huh? Why's that? Hang on, let me back up a bit. Watami is a Japanese casual restaurant, and Wataminchi is a charcoal grill restaurant. I see. They're both part of the Watami group, and they're both looking for a new poster girl. It's that time. A poster girl! I'm glad I never got into them. Don't, like, they're bad. Energy drinks are bad, man. Not good times. Full-size Monster Energy and the Sour Patch Kids for his breakfast? That's so bad. What, you think I'm just sitting on my hands over here? I sent in your application a while ago. Matter of fact, I just got a response from them saying, you passed the final stage? Really? I did? The next stage of the audition process is an interview. So I'll need you to fill you in on that. Can you come by? Yes, of course. By the way, you might want to check Watami out. Okay. You want me to go in all by myself? Oh. Alright, never mind. I'll be waiting at the agency office. See you soon, kid. His name? Ken Amada. I remember buying a Monster Energy while on a trip in the UK, and I was surprised when they asked for ID. Here in Italy, they just give it to you. Yeah, so in the UK, they changed it. So you have to be over... Like, you have to be able to prove you're over 12 or 16. I think 12. Which is good. And I think that should be a common thing, and that energy drinks should not be given to youngsters. Although I get ID'd for them, which feels, I mean, a compliment, I suppose, but. There are a couple of streamers who started the energy drink, but it's gummy bears snack recently. Every time I see it, I'm like, that sounds interesting. And until I remember I don't drink energy drinks, so my meds don't allow me to either. Yeah. Yeah, I try to stay away from energies, I guess apart from coffee. I used to be a big into energy drinks, but I try not to now. But I do have coffee. I feel so lucky to not enjoy or feel the need for energy drinks, coffee, or really any form of caffeine. It's good. I don't even like the smell of coffee. Oh, I hate it as well. I'm with you there, because I used to work, or part of my first job was emptying coffee filters, and it would literally, I would have to try not to gag when I was emptying the coffee grounds. I hated it. And like filling up the coffee beans. I hated it. It was so gross. The controller to the air reminds me of the time when we were deeply fried before some deadlines at uni. One day my roommate looked at me, lifted her computer mouse to her and said hello. And I bet you were like crying of laughter.
Heck yeah.
Thank you,
Real
just
estate much?
thank
This is
you.
Smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's such a long time. I was on the floor. I can imagine. The comedy when you're like a sleep deprived student, it just, everything is the funniest thing in the world. All it did for me was make me more ADHD, couldn't concentrate at all. Really? That's really interesting. I actually find, or before I was on meds, I found that sometimes, I think I had to be like slightly more in the right mindset, that when I had an energy drink, it would actually really help me focus. Like in the same way that a med would, although not to that degree. So I was like dependent on energy drinks in a way because like it wasn't even the caffeine. It was just like, oh, these actually make me feel like I can do things and like get through a to-do list. But that's not healthy. Crazily enough. I'm in my water only area. No, it is awful. I can't. I know I need to at some point let go of soda and fizzy drinks. I need to, but they taste good. And I like the sensation, but I hate carbonated water. If I liked fizzy water, I would have that, but I hate it. It's so gross. I'm trying to drop Coke, but ugh, yummy. I stopped drinking because of acne. Oh, that's such a good reason. Is it helping? I have a crippling Pepsi Max addiction. I was like you. In the UK, I have a Pepsi Max addiction, and in Canada, I have a Canada Dry addiction. Really, Julia? I guess I can kind of see it. Weird, but yeah. I'm glad you stopped though. I used to love them, then went like 6 months post-college without any, and the next time I tried it, it was awful. I wish every day, so I had braces for a while, and you're not like meant to have dark fizzy drinks on when you have like braces because it can stain around your teeth. So I went for like 4 years without any fizzy drinks. And then finally I got my braces off and I was like, oh, time for a celebratory, I don't know what it was, Dr. Pepper, I don't know. And I was like, wow, I can't wait. Finally I can drink this again. And I drank it and I was like, this is the most revolting thing I've ever tasted. What the fuck? Why did I drink this? And then slowly I somehow got back into Pepsi, which was a shame, but. Which one do you like more? Pepsi. Pepsi 100%. Is Canada Dry alcoholic? No. It's just ginger ale or ginger soda. Ginger ale. Imagine I've been drinking Canada Dry every single freaking stream and it just turns out it's got like alcohol in it. That would be kind of hilarious, but kind of awful. People are like, damn, she's drinking Canada Dry at 11:30 a.m. Should we like let someone know? They make alcoholic Mountain Dews? I didn't even know that. Soda for ginger. Wow. I'm an Iron Brew addict thanks to my dad. Pepsi Max is witchcraft. It's literally the nectar of the gods. Like, a hot day in the UK, a hot day, and you're like thirsty and you're like, oh, it's really hot and uncomfortable. Having an ice cold Pepsi. Oh my god. It's heavenly. It's so refreshing and nice. I haven't had sweet fizzy drinks in years, and every time I take a sip nowadays, I'm baffled by the amount of sugar in my mouth. I feel that with Fanta. Fanta is the one fizzy drink I cannot get behind, because I swear I have one sip of Fanta and it's like I can feel my teeth rotting. Like, I can feel the sugar like all over my teeth and I'm like, no, I can't do it. What, Julia? Did she not feel any like effect from it? Or was it really low alcohol? Or was she really, what's the thing? Heavyweight with alcohol? Eating really spicy food and drinking cola with it hurts my mouth so good. I love it. It's surely enough to kill a village of Victorian era children. Pardon me, miss, may I ask you a question? Me? Would you by any chance consider yourself a gamer? A gamer? I've never had time for games in my life. You know, a gamer, a person who likes video games. Sure, I can lie. Yes, I suppose I do like video games. I knew it. What do you want me to do? Oh, my apologies. I should have been more clear. It's nothing weird, I can assure you. Yeah, I trust you. For sure. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to. Did he say I've brought you a gamer girl? Or did I misread that? Experiment? What kind of experiment? I'm gonna go. Girl gamer. I see, I see. Though I am indeed its creator, there is still a lot about it I don't understand myself, thus we need to test it. And this particular Eye of Fate is a female version. I've modified it specially suited to... I've modified it to be specially suited to female gamers like you. Excellent. My assistant here was so proud of this modification that I rushed to Osaka to see it, but apparently it's only suited to female players. Right. And here you are at last. So I would be the very first one to use it? Precisely. But there's nothing to be afraid of, my dear. I know you're a woman and things are scary. In this game, you'll become a magical heroine. You're a woman. And combat fearsome enemies deep within your mind, because women can't fight physically. Haven't you always dreamed of doing something like that? I suppose when I was younger? Well, this game makes that dream, a female dream, a reality. But instead of trying to explain, perhaps I should just let you try it for your feminine self. Are you ready? Oh, just a minute, Doctor. Before she tests it, she'll need to sign that agreement. Agreement? We must maintain absolute secrecy. An NDA? It isn't as easy to acquire a female game tester as one might think. Why sounds he like a little like Gale to me? You know why. It's because Gale is also a misogynist. The chance to become the magic... The chance to become the magical heroine of your dreams is just a sign away. Okay, sure, Gale. Go for it. Right, what do I sign? Oh, thank you. Wonderful, my dear. My assistant here will prepare the document for you. Meanwhile, I'll be getting the device ready. Now, before you begin, allow me to explain the particulars. If you don't play my game, I will explode the bomb inside my chest. It's funny because it's actually basically a line he says in the game. IFA has players move along a city street and vanquish enemies using their magical powers. A powerful boss awaits at the end. Defeat this boss and you'll receive a boost to your abilities. Not those of the player character, but your own. You mean my own personal abilities will increase if I win the game? Precisely. But I'm afraid we're still in the process of gathering data, so only one city is available for play at the moment. We'll be able to play other cities once we've collected enough data, but unfortunately you'll have to wait a while for that. Awkwardly sits in the corner as the Gale data. It's okay to date Gale. It's totally okay. I haven't finished his story. I don't know him. I don't know the man. I just know the version of him that has been inflicted upon me. And that's okay. To be fair, even in those comics, he almost never interacts with women. I only know one woman, Mistra. The woman of my dreams. No, I see so much beautiful Gale fan art, and I'm like, wow, this magnificent. Unfortunately, I find Gale just... He's one of those characters that I love because he's cringe. And, like... I always hope that people don't take that badly. I love cringe characters immensely. And, like, Gale says stuff, and I'm like... Why did you say that? And, like, that's fun. That's fun. But it is also, like... He has a lot of guys I met in grad school. He is. He's a very nice guy, and I think that's what, for me, means I can't date him in-game, but, like... I understand the, like... why people are drawn to him. I love Gale Astarion. I support the Gale Astarion shippers. For some reason, Gale Astarion is just one of those ships that I just, like, cannot understand. I think it's because, like, I like ships that hate each other, but they hate each other because they actually love each other. And I haven't seen the loving each other bit in Gale and Astarion. I just genuinely think they don't like each other. And I'm just like... But there's stuff there, so I get it. Like, they're kind of foils to one another, so I really get that side of it. There's definitely stuff to work with. I've arrived on Baldur's Gate 3 ships. You have. Hello, Tristan. How's it going? And also the idea of Astarion cringing at Gale is quite funny. I mean, he does it in game, but I would want more of that. The comics do heavy lifting, to be fair. We must applaud the comic makers and the writers. We do love it. We do love the heavy lifting they do. Ordinarily, one play would cost 10,000 yen, but for this first time only, we'll let you test it free of charge. The more I witnessed him, the less I wanted to romance him. I went with Shadowheart. Shadowheart's fun. I really love, weirdly, Gale's first romance scene. Like the one where you're doing magic together. I think that's like beautiful. But the rest of the scenes, I'm like, what's happening? Stop. No, no, no. That's just me. But I do like the vampires, so you know. I should be judged for that too. Well, that just about covers it. You could try it out right away, or if you prefer, no, I'll just play. It's fine. I have no clue what this is.
Ah.
Ah. Look at this gamer girl go! Holy shit! Oh my god. Haruka has never played a video game. Fights? I don't know how to do that. Oh. Oh. Is this the most violent Haruka will ever get? This is feminism. This is it. Oh my god. Oh, I can crouch? Oh! Okay, I see. Okay, I don't. But I'm trying. It's too much. Oh, just fucking kill him, Haruka. Just kill him. Whoa, that was huge! Oh, sweet. Is this Silk Song? The Hollow Knight dream is gonna die so quickly. Don't say it. Don't say it. Downpour's dreams are falling apart. To be fair, as long as the jump isn't like this, I have a better chance of Hollow Knight. My Yume. Ow! Don't fucking kick me, bro. Haruka. Oh. Haruka was so dead so soon, Queen. Can you fucking stop? Go away! And you too! What do you mean? I love the Hollow Knight jump is very hard to get used to. I just mean like jumping like this is really hard. But if it's like a button is a jump, then that's way better. Like, I don't like jumping like, like that. Use the joystick? Yeah, it won't let me jump with anything. Unless it's like... No. We're so done. Oh! A to jump is so much better. I'm back in. We're so back. Hollow Knight's back on the menu. It's happening. You should now experience a boost to your own abilities. Hey. Nice. Thank you for your help. Thank you. Well, that was just delightful. Just delightful. We done this dance battle? Like Tits McGee. Happy Ariana Grande Eve, everyone. I'm nodding, pretending like I understand. Hello, Orange. The weird thing with Hollow Knight's jump is as soon as you let go of the button, your movement ends, so you do a max height jump. Oh, yeah. I'd have to feel that, I guess, to know. The album comes out tomorrow. Ooh. I'm not cool enough. I'm not cool enough. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's bangers after bangers. Like Titsums McGee. I keep hearing Reese's Puffs. I hope Tits McGee is on the new Ariana Grande album. Oh. You know what those like Taylor Swift song titles? I hope one of them changes to Tits McGee. Hey, just watching yesterday's VOD. Really not happy with the blame of Rukia being put on Kiryu and just saying it's because he met him. I think that was a bad take. Just wanted to blame more innocence on Kiryu. Okay. I'm sorry. That's okay. You don't have to agree. What else have we got? One over here. Whee! Oh wait, is it the other side of the road? Wow. Here. Oh, hello. Are you handing out tissues? Ooh. Oh, hello. Are you interested in broadcasting communications or becoming an announcer? Our school will give you specialized training with a Salt and Boree Announcer School. And right now we're offering a free introductory class. A free class? That's right. More than 90% of the students who've graduated from our program have landed broadcasting or other voice-related jobs. We've put together a rich curriculum which trains the broadcasting student in enunciation, intonation, diction, and proper language usage. Are you interested in becoming an announcer? Me? No. Our course is perfect for anyone who wants to work in a voice-related field. Voice actors, TV talent, narrators, presenters, etc. Oh, I see. A lot of those skills sound like they might be really helpful in my line of work. Me? Kangaga. Would you at least like to try our introductory class? It's completely free. I'd love to. Everyone on Kiryu being dragged into danger and this even darker world is just a really interesting quality for Kiryu and what that does for him mentally, especially during his Yakuza 5 tags. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think it makes him such a fascinating character and how these more innocent people do get tied into Kiryu's life. And if you don't agree, that's sure. I don't really mind. I'm not saying there aren't innocents dragged in, but everything with Rukia happens on their turf in Little Island. I talk about that in the VOD. But I think comparing what happens to Rukia and how Rukia's Yakuza organization is run compared to the seriousness and the levels that Kiryu draws into the situation is pretty unbalanced. Like, I think you could say that Rukia was at some point going to get hurt. But I think without Kiryu in the mix, the levels to which everything happened would not be the same. And if you disagree with that, then that's totally chill. I mean, who knows? It didn't happen, so we can only speculate. So for me, Kiryu's reaction and like ultimately how he feels about it, I think that blame should be on Kiryu's shoulders as a character. Like, I think that's fascinating. Kiryu is not like the only reason as to why Rikia died, but as a character, Kiryu should, I think, bear some responsibility for what happened to him. And I think that makes him a far more interesting, complex, and overwhelmingly good character. It's only a compliment to the writing, is why I say it. Pretty sure he blames himself. I think he does too. And I think that that's good. Like, I think that's a good character decision. And I would too, if I was him. But yeah. Kiryu did tell him to stay behind over and over. I don't remember it happening over and over, so maybe that's just me misremembering stuff. I definitely remember him saying to stay behind like twice, and then after that, I feel like he doesn't really do it. But ultimately, it's not that I think Kiryu is to blame for like I don't want me saying that I think Kiryu is at fault for Rikia's death to be like of course Kiryu said don't come to Rikia, and Rikia came because of Saki and yada yada yada, but all of those events got to the place that they did because of actions that Kiryu took. It's clearly not like A went to B, went to C. It's more like A impacted X, Y, and Z, and then X, Y, and Z had effects on this, and then that led to B and da-da-ba. I love the dance section, Squeezy, they're great. They're really good. Without Kiryu there, my guess is the Ryoto family just gets rolled over and lose their control, but they live. Yeah. Like, they're such a tiny, nothing family. And I think Rikia has a lot of, like, this, he's got this spunk, right? He's got this passion, he's got this... He has to prove himself. He has to defend what he loves and stuff. But I think it ends with him getting, like, pretty badly beaten up rather than him literally dying, defending Kiryu. It's like, is Rikia's death Kiryu's fault? No. Was he one big factor that led to it? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like when I say I think it's caught up in it that people take it too much, but yeah, that's basically what I mean. I think a factor yes, big factor no. Well, that's just difference of opinion, I guess, but at least we somewhat agree. I'll give it a try. Wonderful. In that case, come right this way, please. Thank you for coming. The class will begin momentarily. Uh-huh. Am I the only student? Yes. I'm afraid no one else has expressed an interest. Now you receive all of the teacher's attention. Hello there. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm Segusa. Segusa? Probably. Yeah, it just seemed like it was complete blame for Rikia being there for what killed him was on Kiryu, and that didn't sit right with me. Fair enough. I definitely, like, in the VOD, I think I make crazy clear that that's not the case, but... yeah. I know a lot can be lost in memes and such. The headmaster of this school! Wow, wow, what a pretty young student you have found us, Fujimoto-san. Perfect for a career in broadcasting. Haha, yes, forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Fujimoto, and you are? Oh, my name is Haruka Sawamura. What a pleasant voice our young student has, and our curriculum could help you polish and refine your speech quality even further. Now then, Saigusa? Sensei, if you would start the lesson. All right. Well, Sawamura-san, it looks like you're the only one here, but let's begin. It's actually Yokoyama's fault for Rikia because he wrote the story. True. I blame him. Kiryu's actually able to aim for Majima. No, because Majima's not dead. Let's begin. Yes, please. We'll begin with a lesson on proper language usage. To be honest, Kiryu should have learned that lesson. True. Enjoy Follow Justice. I hope they say objection. As you know, many people are guilty of misusing language in their everyday lives. Of course, this doesn't pose much of a problem when speaking to friends or family, but it won't do for an announcer speaking on national TV. How embarrassing would it be to make a mistake when speaking in front of millions? That would be embarrassing. This brings us to your first problem to consider. I will give you 3 sentences. Oh my god. Rip to this stream. Wait, it's gonna go badly. You tell me which of them contains a mistake. So I choose the sentence that is incorrect? Precisely. He is just as tall as Alyssa and I. Alyssa and me did our homework together. Okay, that's wrong, I think. It would be Alyssa and I did our homework together. This is as good as it gets for Alyssa and me. Yeah, it's this one, I think. I think number 2, Alyssa and me did our homework together is incorrect. That's correct, thank God. My granddad is such a like grammar freak. And like whenever I would start a sentence, if I did like the me and X wrong or whatever, he'd go, huh? You and who? All of my training led up to this. Well, you're quite good at this, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't think that one was all that difficult. Okay, Haruka, it was to me! Perhaps, but I believe a lot of people wouldn't have known the answer. Indeed, the people who did their homework are the subject of the sentence, so the pronoun should be in subjective form. But you do hear that kind of thing quite a lot though, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, it's commonly used and readily understood, but still incorrect nonetheless. Let's continue to the next problem. God, imagine saying Kiryu and me did our homework in front of millions of people on TV and then they laugh at you and you feel embarrassed. Anyone ever have a teacher who when you ask, can you go to the bathroom? Oh my God, Downpour. I swear to God, that's like a thing you're forced to go through in school of just being like, can I go to the bathroom? I don't know, can you? And me, just a socially anxious little kid, just refusing to go to the bathroom because I was like, I can't go through this. I can't do it. I can't do it. This mic is seconds away from falling off. I know we joked about it in the beginning of the stream, but God, it's gonna happen. Haruka never did. Kiryu and me do our homework? Silly me, Kiryu wouldn't help with homework. My God. The blank and me, I thing is just the same in Dutch, it's just I, me, and blank being rude. Oh, like me and I is the same word? Or like it is the same as in English? Which one of these 3 sentences contains a mistake? I literally cried for an hour. I will do it regardless of the cost. If I'd known, I would have done it differently. I have a feeling it's number 1, but you know, sometimes I literally do cry for an hour. I will do it regardless of the cost. If I'd known, I would have done it differently. I would have done it differently. I think it's this one. I think it's trying to say that you don't use literally like that. If I had known, I would have... Oh, is it I would have done it differently? Because I keep trying to correct it to that when I'm saying it. If I'd known, I would have done it differently. Yeah, I would have done it differently. I think it's that. Because that could be true. I think number 3? Oh. Oh, I'm so glad. Could you please explain what the mistake is? I can't wait for it to be a different mistake than what I said. I'm appalled! How can you claim to represent our school with such a shaky understanding of the language?
Yeah.
Please forgive me. It should be would have! I never bother with the way people form their questions when it comes to bathroom breaks since I teach high school and I suffer from anxiety. Thanks. I like that. You're a cool teacher. They want to make it the most stressful thing, yeah. Back in 7th grade, I had a teacher that despised me because he mistook my crippling social anxiety for me being a delinquent or something. So he always called on me and I always didn't answer right, and thus the cycle What the frig? Man, some teachers just like, I don't get why they're teachers. I don't understand. Like, I had a teacher who, so for my GCSE exam, which is the exams in the UK you take when you're 16, the English exam was like, you either answered A or B. Like, it gave you 2 questions and you had to choose one and write an essay about it. And I had always got that correct. And for some reason, in this one mock exam, I got so stressed out and had so much anxiety that for some reason I just answered both questions, which basically means it's like a fail because there's no way you could get the right amount of grade. Like, you could not get the right amount of answers by doing such like a short version of it, because I did 2 short versions instead of 1 long version. And she literally was like, don't bother revising for the main exam because you're gonna fail. Like, just don't bother. I was just a stressed out 16-year-old and she was just like, you're gonna fail, so don't bother revising. Just revise for other classes. And then I got an A*, and then she had the freaking gall to be like, are you gonna do English at A level? No, ma'am, not with you. Crazy. The can I versus may I are again the same in Dutch, but it's less rude to say can I than it is in English. So sometimes if I speak in English, I say can I without thinking and then I panic because it's a bit rude. Same with do you want versus would you like. I made that mistake a lot when I worked as a cashier. When there was a English person, I said, do you want the receipt? Way too often. And I got you, really? Oh, I wouldn't find that rude. On either, to be honest. But maybe it's like older people would catch that more. Maybe like younger people are less fussed by it. Jesus, Shadow, I'm so sorry. That's so messed up. I had one of my seminar leaders would yell at us like every single week and it was awful. But it wasn't for anything as innocent as that, like just completely undeserving. It was older people? Weird. I mean, I'm sorry they called you out on it. I accept both. I know what the other person means and it's not worth being pedantic over the meaning. My mom always says some teachers became teachers because they can't function in society. My mom divorced my dad who was a high school Latin teacher. Oh no, the drama. Ooh, the juicy drama, my God. Now then, which one of these 3 sentences contains a mistake? I accidentally took the wrong bus. He did a complete 180 degree turnabout. I love fruit, e.g. bananas and grapes. I accidentally took the wrong bus. I feel like that's fine. I can't figure out what's wrong with that. I accidentally took the wrong bus. That's a normal sentence. He made a complete 180 degree turnabout. Maybe 3? I love fruit, e.g. bananas and grapes. I feel like it's 3. But never ever, I mean, yeah, I definitely understand being firm, like I think that's necessary, but meanness is crazy. My college had psychology classes as mandatory to understand the mental struggle teenagers go through. So I was so shocked how my older coworkers treat their students. One time they literally dismissed a student's mental breakdown after her parents' divorce and said she was just looking for attention. Insane. Insane. I have some like absolute horror stories from my high school that I won't get into, but God, like just the most like my primary school teacher would march students to the front for roulettes. Oh, oh, illegal now, surely, hopefully. One of the few times I've ever actually really raised my voice or been visibly mad in class was when one of the students asked a question, a bunch of other boys started making fun of him for asking a stupid question. I was like, that is never good. I love that. I was dropped out of high school because the way teachers treated me. I'm so sorry. Whenever someone responds with so-and-so is looking for attention, I respond with, okay, why do you think they need attention in the first? Literally, that's what I never get, is when people are like, oh, they're just acting that way for attention. And it's like, okay, so there's an issue. They would like attention. Why do they need attention? Is that not the problem that we should be solving here? God. Oh no, Kai, I'm sorry. That's not cool either on the teacher's front. He really likes sticking to people and being mean because he could. He also did someone 20 as his junior. Crazy. I don't know if this is right, honestly.
Yeah.
Ah, frick. Oh, it was #1. I accidentally took the wrong bus. What's wrong with that? Really? What's wrong with that one? It should be accident. I was too busy looking at the structure of the sentences and not the spelling. I thought we were doing grammar. Was that grammar? Spelling? Is that the same thing? Maybe. Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice. I didn't at all. Proper language use is a difficult thing, which is why but isn't this a vocal in? Okay, whatever. I only came because she said it was free. Well, that's enough of an introduction to proper language usage. There are other skills that need to be cultivated as well for voice-related work. You did very well indeed. Yes, I'm starting to worry there isn't much we can teach you. Apart from spelling, which maybe you need to work on. No, you're right, of course. There's plenty more to learn. Plenty. Oh, tongue twisters. Whoa. I think the maths teacher at that school also would publicly humiliate kids who scored badly on tests and spend an entire class making fun of their exams. And that's evil. Like, I cried in every single maths class, like each year of maths class I've ever had because of how stressful and unfun I find maths. Like, that's so cruel to humiliate kids who are just trying their freaking best. Like, that's insane. And is that gonna make them want to learn? Probably not, no. Nuts. Are you ready to start? I'll give you a tongue twister. She sells seashells by the seashore. Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, sorry. Okay. Peter Piper. I don't know if that's right. Yay! Oh. Great!
Yeah.
Oh. I think this is just reading is hard. This last one is going to be quite difficult. Okay. Many an anonymous season. Many an anonymous And please note that it's pronounced anemone. Many an anemone sees an enemy anemone. An anemone? Those colorful sea creatures with the tentacles? I think she's dying. I am. Many anemone. I don't think I can pronounce anemone very well on its own. So throwing it in a tongue twister is just not good. Many anemone. Many anemone. You know, Haruka, take it away. I can't believe it! You got it exactly right! That was incredible, Sawamura-san! I'm so happy. Thank you. What do you say? I'm okay. I really don't have time for that right now. I know what you're thinking. Your life is so busy already, and you don't have the time.
Hi.
Yes. Not to worry. We have a home study kit. The kit includes a text. 500,000 yen! I don't have that kind of cash. You think I earn that much? 490,000 yen. Okay. I don't have that kind of money. Think of it as an investment. I can think of it like that, but I don't have the money to do it. Me and Fujimoto-san think? I thought you said that's incorrect. Shouldn't it be Fujimoto-san and I think? Oops! Sakusa-sensei! What were you thinking? I am sorry, but I don't have that kind of money. I'm afraid I won't be buying your study kit.
Yeah.
But they really are wonderful materials, well worth the price. Do they contain example sentences, such as me and Fujimoto-san
Yeah.
Haruka! She's so freaking sassy. This is the one where I'm like, holy shit, it's intentional. Damn. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I have to be going now. I really did enjoy the lesson though.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe she just said, I'm in shock. I'm in shock. Wow. 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 That was amazing. Excuse me. Oh, is this the going to the restaurant sub-story? I think so. But what if it starts main plot? That's too scary. We gotta save that. I think I had a uni lecturer that was strict on presentations and marked you down even if you had social anxiety because the workplace won't go easy on you. Figure it out. One girl had a full breakdown because of how bad the critiques because she destroyed her entire. That's insane! God, I don't even, my brain just can't even compute it. I'm like, how on earth is that the right thing to do? Like in any way? Oh, wait a minute, aren't you, pardon? It is you, I knew it, Sawamura-san, right? I'm Fujimoto. Surely you've heard of me. No, I'm very sorry. I'm afraid I haven't. That's funny. I'm on TV a lot, but I suppose you're much too busy to watch TV. I've seen you on the Princess League, by the way. Anyway, I'm producing a special event right here in Sonbori. The main goal of the event is to provide for the audience an intense, exciting battle between idols, live and in person. We gather nearly 100 idols together in one spot and have them perform, and then the live audience rates them by voting. Huh, that sounds similar to the Princess League. Yes, but what sets this event apart is that everyone can come to see the whole thing live. Well, it's like they can with the Princess League. Live? Not pre-recorded? That's right. 99 idols battling out live on a Sonbori stage. That sounds like a health hazard. The event is called a Sonbori Battle Royale. I didn't know it was the name of an event. Many people are under the mistaken impression that it's the name of a group. Anyway, I'm glad you've heard of it. Idol PvP. Where are we dropping Haruka? Idols compete in 3 categories: a dance battle, a concert event, and a handshake event. The audience then votes on those performances. And now, to come to the point, do you think that might be... I'm so interested. I would like to compete in a battle royale of idleness. I think it would be a chance to grow as well. A chance to grow? That's right. As I mentioned before, it takes place before a live audience. Experience the pressure. What better environment to help an idol grow? Grow. I'm sure you'll find the experience of battling it out with other idols of your generation in such an exciting event to be truly enriching. What do you say? It's actually going on right now. No pressure, but it's gonna happen at this very minute.
Hi.
Wonderful, I'm very glad to hear it. Your agency is Diner Chair, isn't that right? I'll contact them myself. Now, if you'll come right this way, I'll show you to the event hall. You can get changed for the event here. One of the staff will come notify you once it's your turn to go on. Okay. Oh, I thought we were all competing at the same time. That's not as cool. For both the dance battle and concert event, you'll be facing off against an opponent. And if you're wondering who that opponent will be, that'd be me, right, for Yumoto? I love the dress. This is IMO, the best outfit we've had so far. I think this is hella cute. This is the kind of thing I wish I had confidence to wear. This is... Woo! I love it. Right you are, Ayumi. Hello, Sawamoto-san. I've been watching you on the Princess League. It should prove pretty interesting. Please meet Ayumi Domoto. She's one of the most popular participants, regularly voted #1. I thought she'd be a good matchup for you. It's very nice to meet you, Ayumi-san. Listen, just because you've gained a little fame on TV, don't think that's gonna help you here. SBR99 fans are pretty selective. They aren't swayed by money or connections. They only care about talent. You're pretty brave to come waltzing in here. I just hope you don't regret it once the votes are counted. Okay. Now, Ayumi, please don't be rude. That doesn't mean you want me to hold back, does it? No, of course not. As a matter of fact, it would be downright disrespectful to Sawamoto-san. Well, good. As long as I know it's alright to do my best, I can relax and focus on my performance. Hope you aren't upset, Sawamoto-san. I'm sure Yumi only speaks this way because she's fiercely proud of her accomplishments. But that's the kind of keen competitive spirit that SBR99 breeds, and it's all the better for it, I believe. Yeah, sure.
Hi.
I'm not upset. I would have expected nothing less. I'm glad to hear you say that. I have a feeling today's competition will be more exciting than any other. Well, we better let you get ready. Your turn will be coming up soon. We think it's good that contestants just insult each other all the time. It's actually a really great thing. Get ready for an exciting battle. Going up against Haruka is SBR99's own ace, Ayumi Domoto. Ace, I miss him. As always, the audience will vote as the idols compete in 3 categories. Now then, without further ado, it's time. No pressure. Fuck him up, Haruka! We're going straight in. Straight in. It's that easy. It's just that easy. Splendid, just splendid. An incredible battle between two well-matched opponents. It appears clear that these girls are vying for the top 2 spots out of 99. Hey, you did better than I expected. I thought your popularity might have been just a fluke, but now I see you really know your stuff. And I can see why you're the ace. I'm just getting warmed up. The showdown between these two young idols continues. Next up is the concert event. Are you ready? Then, without further ado, let's get started. Best bit coming up. Best bit. Did I do good? Such a wonderful performance! I think I nearly forgot to breathe! It's easy to see why Haruka Sawamura is doing so well in the Princess League. What will become of the other SBR99 challenges if our new contestant walks away with the top spot? It will all be up to you, the audience, to cast your votes and decide. And what's more, the competition isn't over yet. Handshake time. Yay! No. Hello. Oh, this was fun. Goodbye. Oh. Off you go. Goodbye. Why? See, I always know it's going to be the ones in those coats that are the risky ones. Thank you. Oh, I forgot you press it with the thing. I'm sorry, sir. That was on me. Bye. Thank you, that's very nice of you to say. Thank you for not being strange. Oh. Great handshake. Goodbye. Hello. Are you normal? Hello. Bye. Hello.
会えてよかった。私もです。
Bye bye.
ありがとうございます。
Kiryu Sanzor Taiga Sanzor Majim. Oh wait, no. It's not anymore Maonad.
Did you just Lamaonade me? I thought Majim is death? Thank you for the 403 bits. I'm shocked. Get Lamaonaded? I'm afraid I see a few disgruntled faces. Perhaps some guests fared better than others. That's a shame, and no, I don't apologize. This concludes all 3 categories, the event that brings idols and fans together. Voting has begun here in the event hall. We ask for your patience as we tally the votes. I thought he was alive. Wow, finally getting past... I will now announce the results. Bringing up the rear in 99th place. It looks like first place is either going to be you or me. I underestimated you at first, Haruka-chan, but I have to admit, you're head and shoulders above the rest. Oh, I don't know about that. I still have a lot to learn. And on top of everything else, you're a nice person too. Ugh, anyway, let's see what the results say. No matter who wins, we won't hold any grudges. Agreed? Of course not. Agreed. We've finally come to our top 2 competitors. Who will be number 1 and who will be number 2? Are you ready to hear the voting results? Coming in 2nd place is Ayumi. That means Haruka Sawamura is number 1. Oh, that's so crazy how I'm the best. I lost. Well, it looks like you're the big winner today, Haruka-chan. Go ahead and step forward. Huh? You win, Haruka-chan. Please step forward and say a few words to our lovely audience. Oh, okay. Thank you very much to everyone who voted for me today. And of course, whether you voted for me or not, thank you very much for participating in today's Sotenbori Battle Royale 99. Another person's dreams. What you don't know about Ayumi is she's currently putting her brother and sister through college herself, and this is her dream. This is the first time I ever tried SBR99, and it was absolutely wonderful. I'm really glad we got to spend this time together. Thank you. Like 999? 999 reference? I appreciate you joining us today, Sawamoto-chan. We really had an exciting SBR99 today, thanks to you. Thank you so much for inviting me. I'd love to ask you to come back again someday, but first I have a proposal for you. A proposal? What is it? Well, this is difficult to ask of you, but would you ever consider leaving Dino-chan? I would literally never. How dare you even suggest that? Park-san is my life, my mother, my everything, how dare you? What? I'd like you to join the talent agency I run, you see. You're asking me to leave Dino-chan? Also, if I leave, she will stop funding the orphanage. I have a plan to someday form a group. No. That's my ultimate dream, you see. It's why I've been... Haruka, it's time to crush another dream. We were joking, but we're not now. What do you say, Sawamura-san? Would you ever consider it? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid not. Dino-chan has made me what I am today. I'm very grateful to them. Sleep so well, Callus. And I'll give your kitty pets from me. Can you fund an orphanage for Yumoto? If you can, then maybe I can come over to you. I heard that you were discovered by the Dino-chan president, that you came all the way from Okinawa. With all of that in mind, I didn't think it very likely that you would say yes. Haha. Still, after seeing your talent, I had to at least make an effort to ask. I hope you can forgive me. In that case, maybe we better make this your last. So I won't be tempted to ask you again. Here is your performance fee. Thank you for taking part. Okay. I look forward to seeing what you'll do. I imagine even my all-star group will have a hard time keeping up with you. Oh, that's nice. Sounds like I better watch out. Haha, indeed. Well then, good luck to you, Sawamura-san. I'm glad we had this chance to meet. Don't want to join? Banned. I don't want you here anyway. Hello. Oh, I wonder how everyone's doing back home. Oh, no. I miss it. Oh, that's right. Yamura-san said, I have an interview with an Okinawa tourism magazine. I've been so busy, I nearly forgot. Oh, I got an email. It's Ayako. Thanks for the money, Haruka. Oh. Don't overdo it, okay? We saw you on TV the other day. All of us at Morning Glory were thrilled. Aw, they're all watching me on TV? That's so nice. It makes me happy, even though it's kind of embarrassing. I better write back. I'm so glad to hear from you. Is everything okay back home? Oh, she answered back already. She's getting good at this email thing. That's so cute. Thanks, but we're fine. We're as happy as ever here. How about you? Want us to send you some Goya? Yay, I don't have to worry. Yay, I don't have to worry. Oh my god. Of course, I don't want them to worry about me now. Ayako, don't overdo it. Haruka on her 45th job in the morning. No. Let's see. No, thanks. I'm good on Goya. Soon I'm gonna do an interview for a tourism mag. Maybe you'll all get to read it. That'll get them excited. Can't wait to see how they react. Come on, Ayako. Why are you taking so long to write back? They're eating mame. They're having dinner. Ah, here we go. Is that interview the one where you answer questions from readers? Make sure you do a good job. I hope the readers are them. Oh, that would be so cute. Oh, don't. Oh, that would be too cute, maybe. Oh, no. Okay, maybe it shouldn't happen because that's too cute. Why is she being so pushy? I'll just tell her, okay, thanks, Ayako. I'm off to work now. Talk later. Love, Haruka. It's a relief to hear everything's all right back home. That last message was weird, though. Uh-oh. It's time for the interview. What? Oh my god, all the way over there? Haruka, we gotta run! Ah! I hope Tamiya shows up. Tamiya, Okinawa's #1 fan. Oh, sorry. Whee! Ah! Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god, it's so busy. Run, run. Duck and weave. Woo! Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Beep, 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 beep. So, Haruka, how would you convey that the CV is? How do you feel about Black Monday? That's where the magazine interview is. Go, go, go! It's almost time for the interview. Go! Also, isn't it nice that there's no random encounters after dealing with slideshow? It's very nice. Hi, Zaid. I'll give some really fun answers in case any of the kids see it. Okay. Okay. Hello, I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's very nice to meet you. Isn't this the Shurapipi office? Welcome to Ryukyu Travel Publishing. I am Yara. Oh, are you from Okinawa? Born and raised, haha. Could you tell from my name? Yes. Now I feel like I'm back home. That's great. Haha. It'll make for an excellent interview, don't you think? It certainly will. We wanted to make this unique, so we asked Okinawan children to write to you letters for the magazine. The response was overwhelming. The greatest volume of mail we've ever received, in fact. You must be quite the celebrity there. Really? That's amazing. Space for the article is limited, so we picked just 3 letters. I'll read them to you, and then you can comment. Sound good?
Hi.
Absolutely. Alright. The first letter is from a 6th grade boy named Professor Cosmos. That's a pen name, I assume. Yes, all 3 letters are written under pen names. I guess Professor Cosmos is a big fan of outer space, huh? Sleep well, Elliot. Thank you so much. Anyway, here we go. Dear Sawamura-san, I saw you dancing on TV. Wow, you're so cool. I'm not athletic like you. I can't do even 1 pull-up and the other kids make fun of me. What should I do? I had the same problem when I was a kid. So, any advice for Professor Cosmos? Don't worry. I would tell him that I'm so sorry the other kids tease him, and if athletics aren't his thing, maybe he shouldn't worry about what they say. After all, from the sound of his pen name, he likes outer space. Why not focus on that instead? Who cares about doing a pull-up when you can impress the other kids with your knowledge of space? Oh, very smart thinking. I think Professor Cosmos will be encouraged by that. Now, then, on to letter number 2. This is from I Heart Riona, a middle school boy. What? Yeah, that pen name caught me by surprise too. What a romantic fellow. Wow, that's so crazy. Do you remember when Kiryu was doing I Heart Nishiki as his pen name? Anyway, on Okinawan boy with a crush on a girl named Riona? Could it be Mitsuo? And Professor Cosmos said he was in 6th grade. Could that possibly be Shiro? Sawamura-san? Oh, sorry. Oops, I better focus. Focus up, Haruka. Here's what it says. Dear Haruka, I've been watching you on TV and rooting for you. But I kind of get jealous of everyone else on TV. They're all so good looking. There's a girl I like, but I don't think she likes me. Do you think it's because I'm not very handsome? You are! He's rooting for you, must be a big fan, haha. Sounds like a passionate guy. As for his romantic dilemma... Forget about this girl! Holy shit. Sure, looks are a big part of what first attracts us to a person. The entertainment industry certainly puts an emphasis on looks, that's for sure. But they aren't the only thing. When a person truly likes someone, it has much more to do with personality, I think. For example, how kind the person is or how trustworthy. Character can play a bigger role than appearance. Even in the entertainment industry, it counts for something if you're attractive on the inside as well as the outside. What I'm trying to say is, if you really like this girl, show her the quality of your character and see what happens. Good luck. That's very nice. I'm sure your words will mean a lot to I Heart Riona. Now for the 3rd and final letter. It's from Dragon Mask Man. A boy in his 2nd year of middle school. Is there something wrong? No, it's nothing. I misheard you, I'm sorry. The best child? I can't even deny it. You voted him top. Dragon Mask? That has to be Taichi. All 3 of these letters are from Morning Glory, for sure. Now I see why Yaku told me to do a good job at this interview. Are you ready to continue? Oh, yes please. My apologies. Okay, settle down, Taichi. What the fuck? How do you do so, Mura-san? I always watch you when you're on TV. You're the main topic of conversation at our house. We used to have people who were like a mother and father to us. But they both left on long journeys. Now I'm the oldest boy, so I've been trying to be responsible and dependable like they were, but it's not easy. What can I do to become more like them? Don't. You don't have to be like them. You're a kid. Wow, he sounds like a very mature and thoughtful young man. Wise beyond his years. Any advice for him, Sawamura-san? You know what? Shame on your mother and that's not what I took. It's fine. Shame on your mother and father for leaving you all behind. That said, they probably already feel guilty about it. That feeling will make them come home someday. You just have to hold on a little longer. You're obviously an upstanding young man and the children all look up to you. Keep doing what you've been doing. You're already helping your family a lot. Geez, Omura-san. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah?
No need to apologize. You obviously have strong feelings about the situation. I think your words might be what Dragon Mask Man needs to hear. I'll print them without any edits. I appreciate that. You know, I chose that one because to me that one felt the most emotional and then it was pretty harsh, but yeah, that's okay. It's pretty sad that she feels that way. It's fine. Thank you for having me. You gave some fantastic answers. I'm sure the children who wrote the letters will be thrilled. Oh, I hope so. Would it be possible for me to read the rest of the letters that were sent in? Oh, sure. I actually have them right here. Shall I have them sent to your agency? No, I'd like to take them with me now, if that's all right. Are you sure? That's a lot of heavy paper to carry around. It's okay. I'm stronger than I look. Yeah. You got it then. Here's some compensation. Ooh, big money. Thank you.
Boy.
Yo, we said GameX destroyed me. Well, now Game is also destroying me. I'm fine, everything fine. I'm not crying.
Fine.
Anyway, with Yakuza.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Yakuza is being its most Yakuza, in which I was like, okay, time to do the plot because I've done all the side content. And then I did the plot for 2 minutes and then it was like, here's even more side content that you've unlocked. And I've just been doing that side content the whole stream. So it's pretty peak, I gotta say. I hope the game is a beautiful kind of destroying you. I'd like that very much. The weight of those papers is nothing compared to the weight of their words. Damn, poetry. Those pen names were so silly. Aww. Did they really think I wouldn't figure out their true identities? They remind me of someone else I know. They couldn't talk to me directly, so they wrote letters. That's so cute. Haruka, turn around, there's a shiny. Haruka, stop. Haruka, stop! There's a shiny! Haruka, no! Haruka! Oh my god, Haruka. You just gotta go all the way back now. That was very, very cute. That was very sweet. I'm glad we got to see that. That's a really nice sub-story. Stuff like this, why I rate 3 so highly, those children just are. They're so cute. I don't think I can give it to 3 because I feel like 3 on its own isn't great, but I will say that, like I was saying yesterday, 5 is doing a lot for 3 for me in kind of reverse making it a lot better for me. Whoa, hello? So I'm really, really glad this game is like doing stuff with the ideas it gave and it's so beautiful. Imagine if Ryuki was the pro tag of 3. I don't think 3 would be better, but it would be peak. We're getting there. Do you no longer hope the kids get thrown in the ocean? Let's not go too far. I was through with just 20 hours of orphanage gaming. Ooh. The cook meal that is 3 wasn't very good, but we used the leftover ingredients in another dish and it turned out great. Oh. Cooking, Julia, cooking. Whew. Anyway, we'll end that. It's almost been 6 hours. Where did the time? I know where the time went. I don't know why I'm asking this question. I know exactly where it went. Whoopsie. And then tomorrow we have just one sub-story to do, and then we have to check the schedule, obviously. But then, main plot, baby. Main plot. We're moving, we're grooving, we're schmooving. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. Already forgot about Akari? Who? No. But wait, did I forget about Akari? Who? What do you mean? What am I forgetting? I did her sub-story, if that's what you mean. Fuck Akari. Wait, what? Akari whom? You got a text for her? I thought that was what I did. Because she said to go down to the thingy, and that was like the whole sub-story with the girl at the very beginning. I thought that was her. Is it not her? Maybe that's not her. I thought it was though. I thought it was unmarked. That wasn't it. Oh. Okay. I'll try and remember tomorrow then, because I thought that was it. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be more on time tomorrow. Maybe. Who's to say? Maybe I'll keep you on your toes. I hope everyone has the most lovely evening. Please feel free to join the Discord or follow if you want on other things, or follow the stream. That's cool too, I guess. Love you all. Have a good evening. See ya in the Discord or tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.